Thank you for being part of my road show this morning. As usual, this is proudly brought to you by Makwe Ginger Honey Chips. Makwe Ginger Honey Chips is in America, and you can get one on 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. Or you can get this one in Ghana. And in Ghana, it's in this bottle and it's gotten through 0277-609-644. Also, MSP 30 is part of the sponsors of this morning's road show. This morning, what is my motivation to you? Make friends. Make friends. Make friends. Friends are made. Friends are made. Do you have a friend? Do you have a friend? Because there's a statement that goes like, a friend, is he a friend in need is a friend indeed, or a friend indeed is a friend in need? A friend in need is a friend indeed. Make friends. One of the persons that you should never in your life make a friend with is your husband or wife. Never make your wife a friend or your husband a friend. Immediately you lose the touch of being a husband or being a wife to friendship, you've lost your marriage. The truth is that it has to die like that, be like that, grow like that. A wife must be a wife. A husband must be a husband. Never befriend your wife or your husband, but make friends. Make friends. Who is your friend?
Some phones require additional confirmation.
Who is your friend?
Check your phone and confirm the download if
If you don't have a friend, you'll be in need very soon.
Contact
and a friend
download has failed.
indeed
Please
is a
select
friend
yes to try
indeed. Very important. When you are not able to pinpoint that this is my friend, then among all people, you are living a life of deception. Do you have a friend? This morning, use all you have to make a friend. Don't allow anybody to make you a friend. You make a friend. Don't make a friend because of what you need. Don't make a friend because you think that they are available. So a true friend is not a friend that is offended because you didn't call them. A true friend is not a person that gets worried because the last night you didn't send them a message. A true friend is not the one that will devour an information given to him or her. A true friend is not the one who will tell you, I told you so. A true friend is the person who will work a deal out and only bring you in when the deal is cooked. A true friend is the friend that would defend you without calling you. Do you have a friend? Do you have a friend? Do you have a friend? I have a girlfriend. I have a boyfriend. These are not sex mates. They are friends. But how true is your friendship? Make a friend. Make a friend. Don't be an island on your own. Don't associate yourself with antisocial mentality. Don't disconnect. Connect. A true friend is the biggest enemy to your progress in social life. Why am I saying what I'm saying? The biggest person that will ever hurt you on earth is a true friend. Fake friends don't hurt you. Fake friends don't hurt you. You are only hurt by true friends. Do you have a friend? And do you have a true friend Do you have a true friend that can look at you respectfully and tell you what must be told, but not repeated? Oh God. A true friend is a friend that can tell you what must be told, but not repeated. A true friend is the friend that will not make a decision because they feel you have hurt them, so they don't want to talk to you again. A true friend don't pay back evil for evil. A true friend is a forgiver. A true friend is people who want to see you coming to where they wish above themselves. A true friend will always call you by the titles you have acquired. Any true friend that want to remind you constantly that you are not Dr. Lutrot, but you are George, is not a true friend. But the first person that must celebrate your laurels, the first person that must celebrate your achievement, the first person that must celebrate who you are is a true friend. Do you have a friend? Do you have a friend? Do you have a friend? This morning, am I your friend? Bell, are you my friend? It's likely that you can be a friend to somebody, but the person is not a friend to you. How do you manage them? This morning, my motivation to you is that you make a friend. Make a friend. Make a friend. And be proud to call him, and be proud to call her your friend. A true friend is the one you refer to about attitude of yours, and she defends and say, Obwa, or the dad and Crawford, on your Crawford, Obwa, or the dad and Crawford, on Pentokwa, Obwa, or the dad and Crawford, Wawale. A true friend. A true friend is a friend who will use your obituary not as a poster, but as a DP, not for status. A true friend will not spend money on others but you. Do you have a true friend? Do you have a true friend? And if you have a true friend, where is your true friend? Remember, this morning, my conversation is very simple. It's unfortunate I didn't get a sound bite from my driver today. But my discussion is, as a wife, for you not to destroy your marriage, be a home maker, not a house builder. That's what we're discussing. Can you leave your husband with your friend? Can you leave your wife with your friend? A true friend is inside out. A true friend can never be gotten on the streets, but are made. Seatbelt driver. Do you have a friend? Do you have a friend? A true friend's car cannot be borrowed and be refueled. No, not a true friend. A true friend's car is carried full and brought empty, because buying a fuel for a friend doesn't make you a true friend. It makes you a borrower. True friends don't borrow things to each other. They use what each other has. This morning, do you have a friend? Do you have a friend? A true friend don't leave you alone in circumstances. True friends don't leave you to find the center holding. True friends are hard to come by because they are made. The test of true friendship is only known with a constant relationship after 5 years. The first 2 years are the test times of true friendship. So Bible says Jesus Christ told the disciples, I won't call you disciples again, but I'll call you friends, because friends knows the whereabouts of others. Is a true friend that will hear something about you and will not share with you, but will fight on your behalf. You only hear, I said this, they said this, they said this. Who is this person to you? The way she defended you this morning, I'm surprised. They say, who? They mentioned the name. Evelyn, they mentioned the name. Frank, they mentioned the name. Doreen, they mentioned the name. Bill. And you're like, wow. That's a true friend. A true friend that is made and not gotten is the one that you go and ask for money. And even though they've not responded to you, they are gathering the money to bring to you. This morning, may God give us the ability to have true friends. It's difficult to make one. It's very difficult to make a true friend. Difficult is the word. All the people that we look at them as true friends, they break down on the way. They break down on the way because they are not made, they are gotten. True friends are careful what they tell you, even when they are hurt. True friends learn to have what they are paying. They don't make decisions based on the pain they have. So if you have a girlfriend, is she truly a girlfriend? Or if you have a boyfriend, is he truly a boyfriend? Is he a good digger or a good giver? There are two kinds of girlfriends and boyfriends: gold diggers and gold givers. The fact that we wear the same dress doesn't make you. Hear me. Do you want a friend? I'm available. Make me your friend. Make me your friend. Because a true friend doesn't want to see you change, but reform. Reforming and changing are not the same. A true friend's expectation is your reformation, not your change. This morning, let me welcome you to the road show. Hey! I don't know how your sleep was, but today I'm tempted to ask, how was your night? Share with me. Share with me your night. I wish to enjoy your night. Abena, how are you doing? I saw Belle this morning. How is the morning going? We are in the 7th month, the month of red, and every time I have a touch of red. Let me apologize that yesterday you missed me in the evening. The boy is doing well. Yesterday, I realized that human beings are important. I was in the office alone. I needed assistance, and my secretary has traveled, and she's fond of traveling on Friday and coming back on Wednesday. When she gets to her hometown, the witches and wizards want to kill her. Yesterday, I was stranded alone. After I finished the morning show with him, the body broke down. Alone. I didn't have anybody to even fetch water for me to drink. I needed to crawl to go for water. And this guy in my office is my friend. We'll fight because the understanding is different from mine. So I don't call it fight. We force to stay in the same place. I call it yeah every time. call my wife from the house to come and help me in the office. You are very wicked. Please, we'll invite you to my sister's wedding because that girl lover, that girls love you so much. Okay. So I'll appear. Just get the appearance fee. I'll come and appear for your sister. Okay. Yes. But yesterday, I was alone. My office has always been with people. I can't be alone. I always want people around me. But for more than, I think, 2 months now, it's been difficult having people in my office. Yeah. Either I'm not available or they are busy making money for themselves. True friends are not friends that are always available around you. But even when they are not available, their one phone call makes you feel important. Onipa had the way. Human beings are sweet. Your heart. Hey, Obadi ni. Hey, Obadi the rich man. I say Obadi I'm seeing here. Obadi is getting better. I just saw Obadi, my man. I like his transformation, not the change. I like the transformation of Obadi. Quietly, I'm always watching him. I like his transformation. I love transformation. You are transforming. It makes a lot of sense. If it's original, what about the Michelle power? Michelle, yeah. This morning, how was your sleep? Can you share with me? I think yesterday I saw Doreen, and I asked her to come and sing a song. I think she doesn't have the words, so she ran away. But every morning, I believe that we should sing together. If only you've learned the song for the month of July. I think that every month I should bring a song for us to sing throughout. And this month of July and this week, from I think I love this song. Eze Bube, see how far you brought me. Eze Bube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. Oh, Eze Bube, see how far you brought me. Eze Bube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. Let me sing for the last time. Oh, Eze Bube, see how far you brought me. Eze Bube, I'm so glad you found me worthy. I can see, I can tell, and I know it's all your grace. All my days I will sing your praise. Are you here? Well, this morning we are here to discuss what makes marriage work, and we have been on the corridors of making women believe that there are things they can do to, as it were, break their marriage. We've been learning a lot of things that breaks marriages, and one of them this morning, yesterday, that we learned was simple. Yesterday, our topic was that if you allow yourself to be controlled as a wife, your marriage will not be destroyed. So an uncontrolled wife destroys marriage. I want to ask a question. In the order of arrangement, husband, children, wife, if you are asked to arrange it, how would the arrangement be made? Children, mommy, children, father, mother, mother, children. You have 5 children. If you are asked to arrange yourself, how should the arrangement go? This morning's topic is, if you want to maintain your marriage as a wife, never be a house builder, but rather being a wife, be a wife with a house plan can destroy your marriage. Which means, as a wife, always remember that you are the first person to make a home. You are the first person to make a decision in your home. Yes, in marriage. So if you don't know how to differentiate between making a home and building a house, you will break it. And if you're a woman whose focus is building a house, your marriage will collapse. As a wife, have the ability to make a home. Because a home and a house are not the same. So a home and a house are not the same. So when we talk about a house is the building. It could be a tent, it could be a shed, but a house is a building. But the home is the place where families live. So the living place of a family is called a home. And the edifice that holds the home is called the house. So the structure you see is not a home, it's a house. We own a house, but we have a home. We own a house, but we have a home. This is the house. This is our home. I have 10 houses, but one home. I get it. I have 10 houses, but one home. I have 20 houses, but one home. Because there is a gender that makes a home. And when the home is not made by that gender, the purpose of the home is defeated. So in my discussion today, a wife whose interest is building a house and not making a home will destroy her marriage. Oh, counselor, what are you saying? Every woman must be ambitious. Every woman must be a career-oriented person. Why do you make women feel bad? No, we are talking about wives. There is a gender that makes a home, and there's a gender that builds a house. When the gender is changed, it destroys marriage. Mind you, the focus is about what destroys marriages. And this morning, when Abra comes, we'll open the lines easier. Let me say a very big thank you, specifically to my senior wife for my shirt. It's nice, eh? It's a very nice shirt. But if you have your definition for a home and a house, you can share with us. To you, what does it mean to have a home? To you, what does it mean to have a house? To you. Because it's everybody's desire to have a house. But it is difficult to have a home. Because homemakers always have plan B. If you have a homemaker, you're fortunate. If your life ends in a home every day, you are blessed. How long can you live in a house not having a home? Women find it difficult to make a home. Wives find it easy to make a home. When you find a woman who wants to make a home, see what they think, see what they do. Apparently, you can look for what they have. It's most likely that what they have, you might not have. What they see, you might not see. Homemakers are developed. House builders are not developed. So, in the marriage setting, if you are blessed as a man to have a wife, thank God. If you are a man who has decided to marry and you are fortunate that you find favor with God because you just got yourself a wife, every morning when you wake up, go to your mirror and declare, I am blessed. Every morning you wake up, walk to your mirror and declare, as I step out from my house this morning, oh Lord, I am grateful for a home. As I step out of my home, may I not come back the same. Bless me, bless me, bless me, bless me, bless me as I step out of my home. Let me come back to this home, not as I left. I, George Luttrell, I am blessed. As I step out of my car, as I step out of my car, may I be a blessing. Now, usually, these type of prayers are only said out of a home because the homemakers are not prayer warriors. Homemakers are not competitors. Homemakers are not challengers of authority. Homemakers don't challenge the order of the house owner. Homemakers don't own houses, but their power of the home is what makes people admire the home. In my father's house, there are many vessels. Vessels of gold, vessels of wood, vessels. There are a lot of items in my father's house. They are straw, they are wood, they are gold, they are brass, they are bronze. They are all in the home. So the house contains these things, but to convert them to a home, you need a wife. Look, an unmarried man is an unmade man. A man that is married is made properly. So Bible says that the Lord God allowed a deep sleep to fall on a man. And while man was sleeping, God went into his rib and took out one of the rib and covered the place with the flesh and made out of the rib that he has taken a woman for the man. God created man, but made a woman out of a created man. When God brought go to any of the countries that their pastors and preachers are not exaggerative. Thank you. Good morning. When God made it clear, when he brought the woman to the man admired the woman God has brought. And when marriage was established, she moved from a woman to become a wife, then became a homemaker. When your focus as a wife is not the home, but the house, you eat the forbidden fruit. Oh, what are you saying? If you find out that a wife has eaten the forbidden fruit, it means that her focus moved out of making the home to looking for a house. And it's easy for women to lose their focus at home and become house builders instead of homemakers. The difficulty is building a house. The luxury is making a home. When you find it very difficult to make a home, then the house builder has lost his orientation, his position as a house builder. No man can make a home because making a home is a gender thing. Women design homes. My wives make homes. How can your home destroy your marriage? How can making of a home destroy your marriage? And I ask you, what is the design? Where there are children, there's a husband, there is a wife. How do you arrange them? In what order do you arrange them? Share with me if you are given the opportunity to arrange. Many of us are living in houses with no homes. The beauty of a house is not the outside features, but is to enter and feel homey. A visit of a friend to a home gives respect to the house owner. When you have a nice house and a decorated interior, when men and women enter, they tell you straight in the face, if you had your baba hapanka ebeye ebe masum yaba uzo batifia nyama bi wo mba ni be nse. So you bring a lady to your house. I mean, those days where we're not married, you bring a girl to the house, and in a few seconds, she wants to do some changes. Making a home is a gender game. And the gender of making a home is a wife. Decorating a home is the duty of a woman, but making a home is the duty of a wife. If you don't know how to make a home, you will destroy your marriage. So how do we make a home? Who makes a home? If they don't provide for you a house, can you make a home? Oh, so when I'm single with a child or with children, can we make a home? Let me say this to you. Any wayward child, any indisciplined child, any child walking on the streets and is not well cultured is made by a mother, not a father. If you enter into a house and there are bad smell in the home, don't blame the man if he's married. Blame the wife. But if you enter a home where there is no wife, but there are women, and the place is nice, but bad stink, wrong positioning, mind you, they are women. And if you hear a woman saying this in the house, who looks like a wife, and he doesn't want you to do anything, if you touch this, he will complain. When you do this, he will complain. Then you are not a wife, you are a woman. So who makes a decision in painting the sitting room? Is it the duty of the woman to paint the sitting room? Is it the duty of a woman to buy chairs in the sitting room? Is it the duty of a woman to buy utensils at home? They are duty calls. They are duty roles. Nobody changes the rules. But a home is made by the wife. I pray that God will give you a wife and not a woman, just a woman. Because when a woman is transformed to a wife, you can experience the blessings and the favor of God. If you're a man and you don't have a wife, but you're living with a woman, over bread. Look, There is more peace in spending on a wife than spending on a woman. There's a struggle when you spend on a woman, but there's peace when you spend on a wife. It's a deep statement. Now let me say this on record. There is nothing that you give to a woman that can be given to a wife. Everything that goes to a wife has a special corner coming out from a husband as compared to what we give to women. When women receives from men, their attitude is different from when a wife receives from a husband. So if you're a wife, never compare yourself with a side chick. When side chicks are fighting between themselves, don't mingle in their fights because you are a wife. There's nothing called equal share when it comes to a side chick, a baby mama, a girlfriend to a wife. None of them can be compared to each other. A wife has no resemblance and comparison to be done between a wife and other women. Do you have a wife? Then did you have a home? I can visit your home. There are a lot of rich men that we can visit their home. They have a small bar in the corner. I went to one rich man's house. When we got there, he said, have a seat. And after having a seat, the next request was that, let me just change and come. And whilst it's changing, the wife came around. Welcome, says. How are you doing? Please, water. She brought cold water, water with ice cubes. She just pushed the water to where we're sitting and asked us to make a choice. I never heard the husband calling, babe, can you serve water for my friends? I never heard it from the big man's house. Wow. And this was not afternoon. We entered the house at 12 midnight. It's a big man's house. 12 midnight. We're just sitting and we'll be with him throughout. So I never saw him making a call. Maybe he sent a message. But I didn't see anything like that because I was with him constantly. As a matter of fact, his phones were with me because he said he'll be distracted. So entering the house, when the gate man opened and we entered in his car, my friend parked his car at his gate and we entered, we got down and he took us to the sitting room. He said, Charlie, let me change my top and can we because he's in his house. The next thing I saw was the wife coming in a well-dressed boo-boo with a good smell. Just brought us water in different shades. And I was watching. My friends were not watching what I was watching. I never heard the man shouting, babe, please serve my friends some water. We are here. Councillor Luttrell is here. Bring water. I didn't hear that. I didn't see a frown woman coming out of the room in the name of a wife. I didn't see somebody coming to show attitude like some wives would do. Ya boss saying I'm going to say, hey, most of the when you come, may I go down. Mama, come on, hey, Makamada, me family there in their grow. On him. And then we beat to me, lose stock, useless stock, aimless stock, a homemaker. have a choice of a voice, have a choice of a language. I am very gentle today. Because most of the women are destroying their marriages by the way they are running their homes, not the house. She brought us water and then made a request. Her appearance, her smell. Look, Josephine, smell is contagious, either positive or negative. The men are just buying troubles for themselves. When you're careful. Josephine, welcome. Smell. Because when you born, you born. Why I say born? Utilimu born. Yeah. See, I know better now. This big man I'm talking about, I have never met the wife before. My first time of meeting her in the home of the husband, I felt homey. The husband didn't ask the wife to come and serve the friends he brought. But once she spotted that my husband entered the house not alone, she came to serve us. I didn't hear a phone call. How many homemakers will appear when we come odd hours? Who define odd hours? Odd hours. They tell you odd hours. Times that are meant to sleep, you are working. Everybody's not like you. Me, if I don't sleep, I'll have a headache. Wow. Wow. And this one I'm talking about myself and my two friends. For us to get him was difficult. Papa, please. The men also smell too. So talk about them too. Oh, the smell is a forward thing. If your husband's mouth smells, it's difficult to kiss him. If your husband's armpit smell, it's difficult. But hear me, because you're a homemaker. If your husband steps out, I appreciated my wife this morning for my shirt. It's nice. If you watch my shirt, if I show you what to match, and when they select the things for me to wear to match, and because of the way my wife selects things for me, those people around me, when they want to buy things for me, they don't consult my wife, but they look at what she does. And I say it every day. If you give me something that I love, but it's not within the catchment zone of my wife, it will be difficult to wear it. It doesn't mean she approves what I wear, but she's so good with the taste she has. Beautiful women on the beautiful world. Shower praises on her mom. I don't get it. You are the most beautiful woman on the world. Shower praises on her mom. Please help me. I don't get what you're. Let me hear. Let me know what you're writing, Joyce, so I can see. Josephine, welcome once again. So this morning, are you a homemaker? Are you a wife or a woman? I say, if you don't make your home. So I'm giving you just this one example. And I'm saying that her demeanor, her appearance, her smell, her look gave me a different idea about who the husband was. Recently, that was last year, I came back from America and I was sent to go and give a gift to a certain big man's wife. So I went to the house. I called the husband and told the husband, Charlie, me idea about. I said, I said, okay. Charlie. So could I feel no more? Yes. I was saying I sit here. So give me location. And when I got to the location, I was the map was not doing well. Honorable Yah will laugh at me every time my map is not doing well. Your words are full of wisdom. Thank you, sir. Welcome. Please hit the screens. 4.7K is not what we do. By this time, it should be 20K because let's hit it. Hit your screens and let's do it together. We are discussing a simple way. Wives, be a homemaker, not a house builder. Love from Spinkters. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your love. So he came to escort me to the house. The house is not too extravagant, but it's a nice house for a family. So I got down and I carried my gate. We entered the house. The wives came out. People. The time I went there, it was late. You know me, my job is always late. So I went there late. I don't have the wife's number. It's the husband I know. So the wife, I communicate through the husband to the wife. Unfortunately, both of them are not my friends, but they know me. But whoever sent me is my friend. And so, yeah, good morning. Yes. Yeah, so send me a WhatsApp. I'm live. Thank you. The next 3 hours I will be done. So send me a WhatsApp. You can try that one too. There are some phone calls that when they come, you have to pick. Yes. Let me mute my phone. Where is Abna? Abna, it's time to bring orders. I owe you some great meal. Hey, sir. That's all. Wisdom doctor. Thank you so much. Hear me. When the lady came, the husband took us to their sitting room. Then the lady came out. When she came out, she was wearing hot pants, and I'm friendly. Shorts, yes. Shorts with a spaghetti top, well dressed. And we came on, she came to sit. When she sat down, the first thing she said was, hey, when they come to look at me, hey, and then I know by me fear. Me crew can say, I see me see the idea myself, I believe him once all the baby. And the husband said, now, man is who answer. Now, council, I do about before fear of any news. I was observing. She went in there. Councillor, remember unso. Oba no. Why are you saying for ten so there? Everyone was over in fear. I was just smiling. Then immediately it resonated with the big man's house I went. Even that was 12 midnight. This was around 9. Hit your screens. Release gifts. Let's get more gifts. Is it the right that no gift, no gift, no gift, and yet fair? Let's move to 20K and release more gifts for Councillor Lutot. Oh yeah, dear. I don't know, yes, sir. Facebook, my idea. Thank you for coming, Sandra Free. Sandra, thank you for coming on YouTube. Akosi I do. And why? Our topic is very simple. Be a wife with a house. Being a wife with a house plan can destroy your marriage. But have a homemaker plan. She went to bring the water, brought it in a bottle, and brought a cold one. And the husband said, Counselor, yeah, when he brought it, I don't drink cold water. So when he brought it immediately, and the husband said, oh, and I mean, I'm just saying, but I'm paying so much. So money be the anyafe. And the wife said, ah, need the other to so mama because in so long as last one I can. Hey, a homemaker. A homemaker can sit down until all the water in the house gets finished. When a visitor enters, she can also say that there's no water. This is the last one left in the fridge. So they should put that one in water for me so that it would defrost for me to drink. And the husband said, oh, there is someone. And the moon asa. Was me grass and moon asa. He asked, is your water finished? He said, I just realized it's finished. Man, we are tired. Okay. Men, we are tired. Okay. Talk to the men too. Oh, no, hear me. Mommy, maybe you don't understand what we are doing. This conversation, do you know why? The man is established because of you. So when we help you transform, the man has nothing to do than to follow. I'm telling you, we are not against you. Don't be tired. Okay? Listen. Don't be frustrated. Don't be stressed. Hit your screen and give me a gift. So the husband got up and went to put the water in another bowl so that I can drink. And came back. Kasrani ya mawa kwaba. Namsi umeda wasi. We have a kodi. Wasi. Ufre me no. Mawa. Miss Minimi ni pano. Ba usi esi ufanya mbimbre meire. And me catch him and say, Udi nyawa ni baba. Uni mehenti. And I'm the quine swan wow. Yadi had it. Meiri ni. And say, Mammy, you know your mother from the school. To the owner now. Namsi, thank you so much. So I see me. Ask me, true, we are tired. Don't be tired. Wives don't get tired. They are working machines. Same fa idea we embryo. So it was perfume in a pack. And then sikaka high kwan. And I need din and number in the account. So immediately I handed over to the husband. Hey, now what ya they know dia. E dey there brem na was some nya. Ade susum dia, udu susum be gia hodin e woman. It was a joke though. It was a joke. Maybe if men are talked to, the world will be a better place. The world belongs to men. The intruders are women. So men knows how to live in their world. Women are those who were made out of the created man. So they come with a lot of things, including plan B. And we love them. Sorry, I'm responding to the lady. Let me tell you what happened. So the man said, hey, Kafra, you are there. She collected it. I'm saying this on authority. She never said thank you to me. Her interests were the things. And all her loose talk continued. She never said thank you to me. What I remember she asked me was, and did I mean Abekobio? Obeka, where they say sending a list now where there. Why are they now so on when in my yamano? And it's over me perfume nisika $500 in so dear. May you see how men see us. Mommy, let's learn. The way we see you as women. We never compare you to ourselves. So just let's learn. Your turn will come and share your opinion in this world. The world belongs to men, not women. How ungrateful some of us are. It's about time to respect ourselves as women. I take it. But I know women respect themselves. But if they don't respect themselves, when you say anything against them, they will not fight back. Somebody says, Madam, it's good to learn. Madam, relax. Madam, relax. This classroom is something else. She took the thing. Didn't say thank you to me. So when I finished, I realized that this is not a home from where I come from. So when we finish, I said, oh, with it, Meko, hear the woman. I'm Padia sound. People there. And I made that crash. I said, me and I'm that. Then the next thing was, counselor, it is an uncle do what tell me. Yeah, who feel saying? Hey, me and come me or you gonna like a chroma ebeji you make you be at me the atika. And I was just smiling. Maybe I many could come myself. I was watching, observing. There was no home. She never said thank you. My water never came back. I saw the type of home she was running. I saw it. It's a wrong judgment. But I was comparing what I experienced from another man's house. All I'm saying is, homemakers are not men, but women. One of the things that breaks my heart in my house is when there's a request and it's not available. Unfortunately, I grew up in a home where minerals, Coke, Muscatella, Club Cola are in crates for visitors. Then when things grew in another way, then now, when visitors come, they are asked, what will you drink? When we had our crisis, they put the bottle in my hands in a napkin and in a basket. Then I go and buy Fanta, Coca-Cola, malt for visitors. When things went bad in the stand, where milk were no more cuttings in our home, then when visitors are around, they will send me to go and buy a tin of milk and some sugar and a bag of Lipton, because the person is not ready to drink the Poposu Kuku, but the visitor we have wants to drink Lipton with milk. Now watch it. So as I was growing up, in my quest to make a house so my wife can make a home out of it, what I detest in my life is finish. Sorry, I didn't know. It kills me. I'll prefer to have bags of rice at home, gallons of oil at home, cartons of milk with no money. I feel defeated as a husband to a home, a husband in a house where homes are made by a wife, to find out that a visitor just came and they are going to buy from outside. It doesn't make you rich. It doesn't make you poor. It reduces your homemaking mentality to nothing. The man didn't supply. Just like the girl I went to. The man was surprised there's no water at home. And she confirmed that even she herself, she was surprised to find out that there was no water except the one in the fridge that they gave me. I didn't even drink it. I left. And I was happy I didn't take the water. If you are a homemaker, hear me. You don't run short of things before you request to refill. You refill. You reimburse. Listen, there's nothing called waiting money, enough money, sufficient money. And yesterday, when we're having a discussion on what makes you find out that marriage is better, when we're having a discussion, who can control you? Most of the women that came said that their control must happen because you can afford. And I remember my brother telling everybody that you need money that is breathing. And later she said, no, I don't have to know the amount of money that is there. But all I need to know is that when I need, it can be supplied. So I might not have 40,000 Ghana cedis to give you, go to the market and shop for everything. But if I give you 1,000 Ghana cedis this morning, go back to your storeroom, check what is running that is getting finished. Don't give me what I cannot eat, because for you it is not there. A homemaker makes sure that diet is balanced at home. So when outsiders visit your home, they feel that it is not just a decorated sitting room, but it is favored with people. So I was 5 years ago in Okonglo. There was a friend of mine who married this beautiful girl, very beautiful. Has lived a whole life in America and was tired, and after marriage decided to come to Ghana. She didn't have a child after 4 years of their marriage, but made a lot of friends. So my friend has been with me. I didn't know his house, so I was going to visit his house, and I heard him made a call. Hello, Lucy. Many counselor and madam for be befio. The chalamunya and chicho be my any. Why? Counselor they open Benhuasempa. Honestly, whatever she said at the other side, I didn't know. I didn't hear, sorry. But this is the husband that made a phone call to the wife wrongfully in our presence, not on speaker. But why would the husband alert a wife, I am coming with certain class of friends? Maybe you can tell me. Is it wrong to just barge on your wife, who is a homemaker, with strangers without her knowledge? Should your wife be informed, I am coming home with friends, so she'll be prepared? Which one? She says yes. I said 3 things. So which one are you saying yes to? Which one is the yes, 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 yes? No. Oh, yes. Of course. She has to know. Okay, so this defines your own. So somebody is accepting that. You should tell me. She should be told. Yes, be told. I think she should be informed prior to the arrival. All right. So yes, what if she's only prepared for the husband only? Yes, I like the statement. Yes, she should be told. So you don't go and meet her in a bikini. Okay, she has to know. Okay. Yes, she should be informed. Okay. No, you should be ready. No excuse is another statement. I think she should be informed. Wow. I like your writer, but I'm reading very fast. Abner is not here. Maybe the wife is not at home. Okay. More writing. Mommy Kunedu, I miss you. Would you say if it has absolutely yes. If your husband is bringing a friend home, bringing visitors home, should your wife be informed before you bring them? Yes, is somebody writing? Hit your screens, we are learning. Should she be told? Yes. Should you? Yes, she should be informed. So the homemaker must be informed when the husband, when the house owner is bringing a visitor, the homemaker must be informed according to people here. With their chairs, definitely. Yes, you should be informed. Yes, just a form of respect to both of them. Wow. Wow. Hey, me personally informing the wife, me personally informing wife proud to them visiting is also a sign of respect to the wife. Wow. Yes, she should be informed. Wow. Yes, he has to inform her first. Wow. 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 We are learning. I am learning something new. Yes, she should be informed. Wow. Why should she be informed before? Help us. So I said, my friend called the wife. Unfortunately, in our presence, I didn't hear what she said at the other side. If you come without telling me, you will stay on the porch. Hey, did you write this? Did you just write that? I think she should be informed, proud per the kind of people he is coming with. Just so there will be adequate preparation. It's just a form of respect. Well, chess, yes. Chess, yes, I don't get it. Yes, anything happens at home, we live freely with. We are at home. Okay, when people are home, we live freely. Okay. Somebody says, if you don't inform, you will stay on the porch. On the porch with chairs, on the porch with chairs and drinks. Mommy, your attitude is really bad. Reading from your previous comment, please. Don't judge a book by the cover. Porch you. Because as a family, they plan together. Wow. Remember that yesterday our conversation was a man must control a woman. This is the jurisdictional despondency of the wife. I agree. He says you must be told before they bring. No, she should be ready for anyone I am coming home with. What if your mother comes to visit? Wow. Porch is too harsh, sister. I'm reading and saying it. So he called the wife in front of us. I didn't hear what the wife said, and my other friends didn't hear. Maybe they were not concentrating. I am too inquisitive because of the job I do. But when he landed the phone, then he said something to us. Charlie, yemfa solo hona yento benkuni tilapia na. Maybe your porches are dirty. That's why it's a big deal to you. Abigail, yes. So when he said we should just pass and buy tilapia and banku, I said, okay, why not? I didn't sign it. So we passed through the place, went to order banku, tilapia, boys. Charlie, we are 3. And he said, Charlie, yento. So we bought banku. I remember we bought 8 balls of banku. And then we bought 3 tilapia. Big enough, more pepper. With all the vegetables and everything. We bought it. And we drove chair to his house. The house was located around Hacho area. So we bought the tilapia and banku at East Legon, Med Pharmacy area. Then we drove back to Hacho. Nice corner, nice place. I got to say, Charlie, your house is nice. That's my first time. I love this message. Powerful. Thank you very much, Sandra. So we got home. He got down to open the gate by himself. He didn't have a security man. Then we entered. So we all carried the food because it's our food. When I was in Sweden, you can't go to any house without prior notice. Thank you. Watch it. I am not coming into the house as somebody coming there alone. This is coming with your husband. So it's different from coming to your house unannounced. Let's learn that one. This one is coming to the house with the house owner to meet the homemaker. The house owner is your husband. The homemaker is the wife. And that's what I'm saying, that should you inform the homemaker that I am coming with a visitor? And that's the yes and no you are seeing. Our topic we are discussing is, if you are a wife and you are not a homemaker, you will destroy your marriage. And homemakers are female. We have women who can decorate a house, but wives makes homes. That's our discussion. Yes, is somebody's. So we bought the banku. Ladies and gentlemen, after we bought the banku, we drove on the way. And boys, they drink something. So they bought something they were drinking. We entered the house. When we entered, no, he opened the gate by himself because he didn't have a gate man. He heard the wife voice from the window. Hey, I hope someone told Benkuno. Go Benkuno if you have a couple. They said, who said, no, he shouted, he mentioned the name of the husband. I nearly mentioned the name. He mentioned the name of the husband. And said, I was able to Benkuno. Because I know from the window. So when I heard it, then I went back to the last conversation. The why the guy made us bought the banku. It means that when he told us it doesn't even mean to me or anything she said. I won't believe you. No, don't believe me. But who says you believe me? It's me I'm talking about. No. So we went in there with the banku. When we went, then she collected it. Okay, you had to go see table. So we landed it on the table and then we entered. But I was listening to my environment. People, when we got there, I don't know whether it's a cousin or who. She was lying in the couch watching TV. In my house, we cook and leave extra just in case someone passes by. I mean, you are coming from a very typical, well-trained home. We don't eat all. We always leave for strangers. Wow, I love that. Women have a lot to do at home. So we need to prepare for our visitors. I am waiting for your opinion. I've not said by whether we should inform or not. Abigail. Ooh, boy. Abigail thinking, oh boy, oh boy. This is my Abigail, eh? Jesus Christ. I love your spirit. Where is Abner this morning? I need to do a change service. Very educated. Thank you. Hey, you have been missed. I've always been here, my dear. Follow me right now. Please follow Dr. Counselor Lutrod right now. Dr. Counselor _Lutrod. Hit the screens. We are learning. Yes, you have you, Charlie. Abrabom saying, yeah, something gets past. I saw some grandmother in the gate. Mommy says that I am cooking now for myself. And it's a lot. And it's a lot here. It was passed from my grandmother. Wow, grandmother mentality. Cook a lot because you don't know when a visitor will walk home. I love you so much. I love you to Queen. I love you. I love you, Papa. I love you. We gave the food out. We bought 8 balls of bamboo, 3 pieces of tilapia. When we got to the sitting room, whether it's a cousin, a friend, or whoever, he was lying in the couch, the 3-in-1 couch, watching TV, and was having plantain chips and juice in a tray on a side table. And then we entered. So the guy's house, there's a dining table with 4 chairs. So when we entered, we put the things on the dining table. The friend was lying down. So we greeted, good evening. He said, good evening. And the husband was greeted, good evening. She was still lying down. So the chairs are 5, 3 in 1, 2. And it's a single one. And he has some nice chair. I think it's for daddy's chair. In the first place, why is she in the hall when the wife knows there are visitors? Yo, I said, yo. I said, let me say, yo. Then the husband too, he saw that the husband has happened, and he mentioned the name of my friend. Obonidi. Boko there, no say I need Bibia Boko, no say I. She was still lying down and concentrating on the TV. Hey, remember you're bad. I think it was telling me, well, remember you're bad. When dear be parano, and was lying down and then we stick there this thing. So she didn't get up, but we had a place to sit. We spread ourselves. I didn't want to sing, so I pulled the dining chair and I sat on the dining chair and turned to my phone. Charlie, the wife doesn't know how to keep a home or lacks respect. Yeah. Yeah. Mommy is here, so be careful. Exactly. Hey, mommy, which one is here exactly? That's why the wife has to be informed. The wife and her cousin are all in the same house. Suffering. Oh, why are we suffering? Human beings are human beings, not Ghanaians. So I sat down. The wife too sat. Why is Abna? I have to do a change, but Abna is not coming, so it's difficult. So at the end of the day, let me just not bore you. I'm telling you, homemakers' attitude. And whether you are supposed to inform your homemaker you are bringing a visitor, I will come there. Very educative. So when we got there and we put the food on the table, the sister was lying down. So when the husband spoke of friend, the had to say, and then the husband passed, went to the kitchen. I don't know what happened in the kitchen, but I heard the wife calling the friend. Salo, Salo bra, bebuame. So when she called the cousin, I don't call my cousin or whoever she is to join me in the kitchen and leave the men in the living room. Oh, wow, wow. That's a good statement. Exactly what happened. So when the husband went, I think the husband went to complain. Nah, Salo Dahoya, but I'm sorry. Hear what she said when she was getting up. He told the husband, oh, Bonidi. When me a man got Salo me Adiasa, me and she got up. So when she got up, I think I don't know whatever discussion went on there. But she came back, came to carry the juice and then carried the plantain chips. But the attitude she used to carry the things meant that the house owner and the homemaker has offended her. She came to carry it and left. And just told me, oh, why? You can come and sit here. I think they mentioned my name, say, oh, you are councillor Tinenye. Or by no So I think she came out to come and prove to me, say, I'm the reason why they are more treating her. So I should come and sit on the 3-in-1 chair. Even 20 years marriage, still learn each and every day. Thank you. Thank you, Ponzi. Lack of home training. Yay, too harsh. So my friends, other one, were there. The banku was on the dining table. The banku was on the dining table. 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Hey, wife should be told as courtesy and also for her planning. I like that. I'll come and answer my own. All your answers are correct. However, there is something we are missing. Whether the husband should inform you before, there's something we are missing. So the banku has been on the table for more than 30 minutes. It wasn't easy. But I had to watch. You know when I say watch, I mean watch. So I manage it. It's not my house, but the banku is keeping low. And when we got there, the fan was on, the AC was on. So ideally, when the fan and the ACs are on, and the food were not carried to the kitchen, but was left in front of me on the dining table. So there's an issue with that, with me. In my house, you don't serve me banku before the soup. The soup must be served first. In my house, you don't serve me banku before the soup. The soup before. It was in the evening. Didn't she have dinner ready? So the food is on the table. Dr. Lane, 70 plus years, man, still operating. I love this man. Counselor, kindly call Abna. She's not online. Could it be that Abna is oversleeping? So the banku has been in front of us for a long time. And it's getting cold. And the boys, two guys, you see what that? You see what that? It means fro. Then you know, I'm not doing common. I was here to pay. I was a former frab now. Oh no, kasa no kasa. Monty the okano. Me kwa na beti the okano. Oh, Abna. I'm going to share DP. Why? Me who the DP? I just see them go. I call you who about boy. I should DP. I should allow you to sleep. Look, we are working. Allow you to sleep. So the banku are on the table for Abra's Gabo. Hi, Counselor, you can worry. Oh, Abra, I love you like something. Thank you for coming. Abra, you have missed too much. You have missed. How can you miss roadshow? Abra, we've done 1 hour 28 minutes. You are not coming. Wow, I've missed. You missed, Abra. You missed. Our topic today is simple. The homemaker. It says, being a wife with a house plan can destroy your marriage. Be a homemaker so that you build your marriage. What destroys marriage is when a woman has lost the antique mentality of making a home out of a house. A home cannot be made by a man, but a wife. Women decorate homes, wives make homes. Abna, these are the things you have made. And right now I'm talking about experience I had with wives in their homes. And the last one is where you came to meet that we bought banku because there was no food at home. And then when we got to the house, the banku has been on the table for more than 30 minutes. And the boys have taken some. Please hit the screens. We are not yet, we should be at 50K by now. Our numbers are going up and coming down. And invite somebody to come and learn, share, and then minty. Ginger, honey, chips. Makbe. Thank God for makbe chips. Makbe ginger, honey chips. You can get it everywhere. 0277 609 644. You can also get it in the pack in the United States of America. Call 862 215 2007. So the banku has been there. I think my guys, the thing has come on their eyes. The omuno mi abo when so. Bakunu bibi a friend case. Na bakunu sukita and sebia or ultra kakra di banku. I mean, you don't bring banku to the table before bringing the soup. You bring the soup before bringing banku. Yes. That's table manners. Proper way of serving. Proper way of serving is you don't bring banku before the soup. Thank you. These are the gifts you are looking for. Somebody give me a gun, something. Why? Hey, what's Alima to also? Abra, there are people I need here. Where's rich wife? Where's Alima? Thank you for the gift. You are doing well. Oh, where are they, Abna? So the banku was on the table, and my friend who was taking something small, they got worried. So they called our friend. Oh, Charlie, for place the brand here for the good woman, I don't busy with Diana. Charlie, come to the bowl. Hey, yeah, Bupo. So he called our friend to bring a plate so they can put the banku inside and let's eat. Then the wife brought 4 plates on the dining table and started moving the banku. Give us 2 fish, 2 tilapia. And she said something. I was sitting down there. She said something. Mimi plate kesi I didn't know kesi si betu mo. Hey. She felt we are ordinary people. She felt we are like the husband. She felt we are the same. Immediately she started, I saw how the husband is treated in the home. I saw the type of home she was building. I saw it. How do you come and say that you don't have big plates? Your plates are small. As for your plate are small, so the tilapia cannot go inside your plate. Yes, I have Momo. Abna, please help her with the number. Abna is here. Administrator is here. She's going to start picking you right now. But this is the number. Abna, help her. She don't know why. Ramiwo. So the number is 0530 457 511. 0530 457 511. 0530 457 511. Please, we shouldn't come down. We should be going up. She came to serve the banku and was telling the banku, not me, or the husband who was not present, I don't have big plate to put this big tilapia inside. So I'll break the tilapia into pieces. So this big tilapia, how do we serve it? Hey, wife. Hey, case is a woman's drink. So everybody are not drunkards. Yeah, other one was taking Smirnoff. This one was taking case. I was taking Coke. and ginger honey chips. Now let's going down because the story is keeping long to be told. Oh, okay, sorry. Then I'll stop reading the comment I have here because the comment I'm reading is also part of making the story keep long. So let me cut the story short. She put the banku, and before we're going to eat the banku, she broke the big tilapia. Basa basa. She broke it. She broke the tail. And the way she served the food, one of the guys, the one drinking the smell of, came and said, "Now, he mentioned the guy's name. Nah, I don't know why the neighbors was say. He didn't mind to say Obi being say. Lose stock from the guy." Then the wife responded, "Hey, master, now you saw me and Canada Mwanga Samwanya Madia. Adia Sao. Over did Obi feel so Casadi Ope. I'm telling you." So I think the husband said, yeah, and told my friend, "Hey, Charlie." So I say, "Hey, master, somebody said, why do you do this? No, stop that." So now we are hungry. Charlie, you're a counselor. Who there? See, and I'm there. See what he's done to the meat. See the why fishing. So my guy got bored. The other one too got bored. And they stepped outside. I was sitting in my friend's car. They came with their car. They stepped out. Went to sit in their car. They left us. I didn't have a car. I could have also left. But I sat down. And with all the embarrassment, I peeled the banku. Not because I'm hungry, but I didn't want to create fight in that house before we left. So I started eating the banku with the pepper. Let me tell all of you, there was no water to wash my hand. So I ate the banku like that, without washing my hands. Proper way of serving is bringing everything together on. Okay. Is the husband faithful to her? Oh, Charlie, why are you taking the story? Come and serve banku. You say name on Momo is George Casterson Lutrot. If you see Lutrot, is okay. Or the number I give you, see WAG, W-A-R-G is an office line. WAG, W-A-R-G. Counselor, please allow Abna to enjoy her weather. Okay. Yeah, that one was an old message. Okay. Oh, damn, my anger issues won't allow me to eat the food. Yes, Queen. So I ate WAG Consult. Yeah, WAG Consult. That's right. That's right. WAG. W-A-R-G. W-A-R-G Consult. W-A-R-G Consult. I'm not correct, man. W-A-R-G Consult. And that's all. English, please. So at the end of the day, I was the only person sitting in the banku. The husband came, also sat down with me. So out of the 8 balls of banku, I ate one, the husband too ate one, and the fish that was good. Honestly, the way the food was served, I felt insulted the way the woman served the food. But we bought it. Wives has no home training. One should have dish for guests and everyone use. Okay. Auntie Abna, I'm still waiting for the name and the momo. Okay, Abna. So the story ended that we ate the food, served the banku. WAG Consult is the name. Thank you. W-A-R-G Consult. Thank you. You find WAG Consult or you find my name. My name is on Facebook, the same name. The numbers are going down. I'm sorry. I wanted to come back and then finish it. So we left the banku. But can we help? This homemaker, what are the errors? What did she do wrong? Homemaker. What do you think she did wrong? We bought banku from outside. And when we brought the banku, she told us she didn't come out to come and see the banku. After my friend screamed that the banku was getting cold and it's getting late, then asked my friend to bring a plate. Then the wife came to remove the banku on the dining table and remove it anyhow and said she didn't have a big plate for the big fish. So broke the fish into 3. My friend was offended the way the food was served, and the 2 of them left. And I ate the food not because I was hungry, but I ate the food because of this. Cousin should have opened the gate. Oh, cousin. All this time we are talking, the cousin has gone to sit with the chips in the kitchen and was drinking her thing angrily because she had been sacked from the TV room where we came to meet her. My question is, the cousin was lying in the chair. She didn't get up and she warned us not to lie in the chair because she was coming back. And she came to tell me to go and sit in the chair. See, I'm the one who sat there. The wife didn't come to serve the bankum, but gave us plate and broke the meat into pieces. Abna, please. I need a phone number. Abna, please. I need a phone number. Whose phone number, please? Is it my phone number? 0277 609 644. 0277 609 644. How she approached the husband at the entrance. Yes. So I'm saying, in this scenario, I've gone to a house where the wife treated us well, and we've gone to a house where the wife was not treated well. The husband called her earlier, and you people are saying that the husband should call a wife before bringing the visitor because of courtesy, because of respect. You cannot surprise your wife with anybody coming to your home. Hear me, and let me say my own before Abner start calling you inside. The home must be ready for any visitor at any time. That is what makes you a wife. You can't leave the house and say, we are in a hurry before we left the house, so we are not going to keep the place. So when you are coming with people in the house, now you take the lead and collect children's shoes, collect slippers, go and mop the place, go and sweep, wait for me, let me sweep before you come and sit down. Please, as a wife, your home must be ready every time. I don't need to inform you I'm bringing anybody. Hear me, if I come with my friends and food is not ready, because I didn't inform you, they will sit and wait for what you prepare for them. What are we saying here? What are we saying here? That I should tell you, my wife, I'm bringing visitors before you get alert to receive visitors. So how do you receive me, your husband? You don't give a shit about me? Imagine your husband is coming home alone. Is that how we receive your husband? That your cousin is lying in the chair, watching TV. And when your husband entered, gave your husband funds. What are you watching on TV? Drinking my Coca-Cola, eating my plantain chips on my couch or in my sitting room. Who born dog? What is that? Your home is supposed to be ready every time. Every time. Look, the only person that needs to be informed when a visitor is coming to the home is your husband. And the visitor coming to your home, that must be informed. It should always be maybe your mother. My mother coming to the house. I don't ask permission. But why are wives doing this? You are the planner of the house. Nobody plans a house but you. So what are we talking about here? Is the home not meant for just the husband and wife plus kids, if any? My mom says my home should be ready always. Well, your mother has told you the good thing. As kids, we were ready to open gates and serve water before dad got home. Yes. This one, she didn't even care whether we are there. She didn't give us water. She didn't do anything. The wife didn't come to greet us. She didn't come to greet us. We're less important. Because the husband had gone to say that the cousin should get her from the couch. Oh, yeah. Is it a wife's job or a housewife? I mean, what we are saying, making a home, you don't own a house. We're talking about making a home. And I think you came late. I will always be ready with my husband, not for visitors. Visitors are outsiders, in my opinion. Yes. Miss G, You are right. Listen, you are always ready to receive your husband from work, not visitors. However, how do you receive your husband? Is he naked? Is he in panty? You meet your husband naked? How do you meet your husband when he's coming home? And here is the case that this girl, the husband told her that I am coming with some friends. Do banku for us. And she said, I can't do banku at this time. So buy your banku. And the husband didn't say yes or no. That is why when we got there, according to the husband, when we got there, the wife asked whether we have bought the food because she told her she cannot provide. And the husband said, I even told her to do pepper for us. She's also to be and said, while the cousin was lying in the couch. Oh, yeah, the transaction didn't go through, is what you said. Abna, let her use the other one. 0546. Abna, let's use the 0546. 0546 279 344. Use that one. 0546 279 344. Abna, let her use that one. Okay. Let her use that one. And it's the same name, Casterson. All right. All right. Casterson Lutrons. If you see Cyril or you see George, any of them works, okay? I'm sorry, people, when people want us to buy credit, we are happy to give them the number. YEORG. Medasi. Thank you so much. I mean, so let her use this one. Let her use the private memo. It makes sense. Okay. Yeah. 0546 279 344. All right. Okay. Thank you. The name is attached to it so that I can concentrate. Did the woman do anything wrong? She's a homemaker. We got to her house and she's surprising us the way she treats the husband. Look, it is wrong to come and serve banku that your husband bought for you on the dining table. Carry it to the kitchen and garnish it and present. Look, she could have broken the fish inside there and still presented it neat. She wasn't ready for the husband and his visitors. Yes, that's it. We're not welcome. We're not welcome. So I told the husband, I think your wife is not ready. So I didn't know. I wanted you to come and know my house, but if we eat before we come, we'll be late. And that's why I say we should come. So we see challenge their Fred Danini, Julius no Mombrai. When we call Danny and Julius, they've gone to where we bought the tilapia and they're eating. They'll see Charlie, they did how. They didn't in the buff. And you're by force. And your baby and person who you are down for. So I just gave you the second scenario that a homemaker must be always ready. So I believe that you don't need to be informed and bringing visitors home. But how do you receive your husband when he's coming home? You are a homemaker. The wife has an attitude issue that needs to be worked on. Yes, and they don't believe they have attitude issue. The way she behaves shows how she receives her husband. Straightforward. That's why you don't need rocket science to tell you anything. The way you treat visitors around gives us a clue on how your husband is enjoying. Look, even when you're offended with the people who have come, even when I bring my side chick to the house, even when I bring another woman to the house, your attitude will cause the other woman to know whether I'm enjoying or enduring. You are the homemaker, not a house builder. The husband must inform the wife. It makes it easier. Easier for planning for what? I spoke to you on phone and you told me you cannot provide banku. I didn't say anything, but I bought the banku and brought the banku. The girls have a statement. I don't have to say it in tree. I'm gonna moderate, change service. Play an active lifestyle even around the game. Play an active lifestyle. So we went to a lady friend's house. We left and we got bought food from Delish. You do feel any baby park no so ayedi. and I requested for a plate. Let me feed anything. I say, plate. As I was having a bit plate. Mundi we my mundi. Enya ni atu actually. And I'm saying, oh, Charlie, you told you any fear bunting, but say no, Charlie. When I say washy plate here, and go man. Abna, let's welcome Abna. Mama, what happened to you today that you deserted us like that? You don't do that to us.
Oh, I was checking. I was checking from time to time.
Sana used to be. Yes, you are yes, 1 hour, 38 minutes. So, Abna, what will be your case? I mean, say who could adding at the 4 I saw you from once another.
When you inform me, I'm fine. When you inform me, I mean, they are my readings, I'll not be taken by any surprise.
Now, who could the Vancouver fear? Like, how will you serve it? That they get away here, and is it right?
Maybe the kitchen. I'm a quite the beer kitchen. Fine. I made the baby's dining table. My serve everything. See, the beer I was say a dining table to be a baby. So come on.
Well, or see, plus, is she wrong? Or say only plate can see a tilapia can see too. Should we blame the husband for not buying a plate that can serve tilapia?
No, don't blame the husband. Tilapia ni chemu for kitchen, chemu nice.
We I'm not obubu for.
That
me table no. Only this is my first time I'm sharing you.
Oh, baby. I said, baby, I can say. First impression counterpart. He said, I was saying one some impression be about her. This one the Sabe with the meaning what will be.
What I saw was that the husband was afraid of her.
That's a way the wrong is wrong.
Yes.
Wrong is wrong.
Yes. So we are saying that how do you make a home as a woman? How do you make a home as a wife and not a woman? Because you see, women decorate homes. Wives makes homes. So when you go to a house and the house is decorated, then a woman has done it. The decor is made by women, but the home is made by wives. So Ian Kobane said, if you don't know how to make a home, you will destroy your marriage. So Abna,
that's why also I saying this cannot. Thank you so much.
Oh, I mean go share na and tell see. Oh,
thank you.
MFA, God bless you. The money just came. God bless you, okay? It has come. And I know the way you send the money means now we'll try. I mean, Shroud, I've received your trial. Let the main follow. I pick them. MFA, God bless you. I like your try. You better data now, I'm feeling. You better show, sir. You better show, sir. Thank you very much. So how do you make a home out of a house? So Ablaka say we are. You can pick the next person. But you pick one me too. When they pick you, mute. The making of your home can collapse your marriage. Yes, the making of your home can collapse your marriage. You should be prepared all time. But what if the man is not giving you the means to prepare? And also, I'm not anything. Because I'm not here. Casanso, you can't read any account from me. Bear money, match you with you. Jane, and if you are the I was saying, so how do you make a home? I'm not even. How do you make a home? And I call off. Abna, what are some of the things that you expect a wife to do to make a home? I mean, to you.
So as a wife, your home should always be, ready to receive whoever will come in. Be it your husband's friends, one can sound now for in-laws. I mean, maybe one collab with you, Papa, to Rami Hola, send me background. I make sure say my things are on point. And the fact say, I'm not saying say will be perfect, but
is it not because maybe you have a help?
Oh, I have a help, but I know kind of factors are. The fact that I'm helping interest me, so I don't oversee 2 things in the house. I do a lot.
Once in equality, then I'm equality. One in here then. Now it's not sending was screen so. That's why.
Oh, if I'm not trying.
Abraham Itioko. Is it not because when you help? Because some people have genuine concern. Beman and Buano, or no one or bread, if you're sorry, or Yashi will fear, or Yana de Tisakwala, and how do you build a home? I mean,
oh, on say, they are no, Ukase Casade. Sometimes more, you man be or why, Beman almost say Bemano, or Ban Maron sauce, or that to north, or the nation to south. But how are only Beman and Becasano? Bema no any pa or best son, but the man be why in Tokwane division and I sakwala your hands all over the place. Me one place between the Casade, I can send another Bema cry. But someone Casa, we know started picking your man to the right place. It is sometimes I am Casado.
Now Bema Jan sauce to be now far. How does it make you feel? Happy or sad?
But me they been to me that meaning how you to feel.
But I'm just imagining. If I'm doing everything proper. So when I got married, one of the things I told myself was not to challenge my wife in the house in making a home, because I was trained as the oldest son, living with my mom and dad to do everything. So my wife can become useless in that house. I know how to scrub. I know how to cook. I know how to wash. Everything I can do. I live in the dispensation of changing napkin, not diapers. So I know how to use the safety pin to protect the male logo of the boy. Yes, I know how to take feces from the napkin. I know how to arrange the napkin to do. My sisters, I am the only boy. The girls were taken care of by me. I know how to feed a child with a position, not even because I'm in the hospital. So if I don't take care, I might challenge the homemaker. So I took a decision that I want to just follow the homemaker in the house. So I'm saying that, are you not happy when your husband is creating mess for you to clear?
Oh, that and this we are happy, sir.
Why?
I was saying, so who say, who feel you my bar when there's all who found socks and who found shoe no matter. No, be a gentleman. I mean, come on, can't you say, who feel you my banana, what's got on your money now all over the place? No,
I'm not you could no be in socks, obey in socks. I was sitting room, Bonnie Benway.
Oh, me can't say me you sauce was sitting room, but you sauce 9 to his house.
That's who said that's out. When who said that's out? Who said that's out? Coffee.
I just thought one mefa, second mefa, third mecha, but
come and say.
Oh, me the day, me because I never say, oh, who's a honey sitting area and Tankai Bay,
where do my temp? Me, the meaning say sitting area. What do my temp? No, you've insulted me. Higher sitting area, as if I don't know where I am. You see, this is how you talk, and then we get offended. What do you say higher sitting area? This is not communication. So this is confrontation. It's not communication. You see some of the things we do. It sounds easy, but you just insulted your husband. Wouldn't him say ha? Sitting room. And now you see it. It's simple. Yeah, you say I can be a new. So I'm saying, if your husband dropped the socks eastward, how do you tell him not to do it? As a homemaker. As a homemaker. So I'm saying that as a homemaker, I come home, I drop my socks in the sitting room. Don't say anything. Pick it. And welcome me. Don't make a statement about the socks. Pick it. Don't make a statement. Pick it. Don't make a statement. You are making me guilty. Once I know what I'm doing is all right.
Counselor.
That's the problem. Yes.
Counselor, but do you know, sir, some of the men, you will keep picking it and they won't even feel guilty at all. They will keep dropping.
But when I'm guilty, but when I'm guilty, how will you know? How will you know when I'm guilty?
Yeah, then you
When
start
you're
picking
guilty,
it
a
up.
woman, exactly. When
No.
you're guilty, a woman will not be forced to
No, when I'm guilty, how will you know I'm guilty?
So,
Your behavior
but when you're
No,
not
the fact that
you're
the fact that I've not stopped doing it doesn't mean I'm not guilty. That's a mistake we all do. I'm telling you, that's a mistake we all do.
How does the man know if you're guilty?
I'm saying that
how should the wife know?
when I'm guilty,
know if the man is guilty?
when I'm guilty, you it's not to you, it's to myself. I look at you picking my socks, and I go like, wow. So I have two ways I'm seeing you. You are happily picking the socks, and I feel what I'm doing is not right. So you're happily picking the socks, and I'm sad at what I'm doing. But maybe the only time I see the value of your service is not when you are giving me sex. It's not when you are serving my food. But it is when I create a mess and you cover my mess. That is how I see you as a serving wife. I'm telling you. The way the mind of a man works, you don't know. The way you protect me, the way you cover my shame is how I see your service.
So how do you also reciprocate? So a lot of say like how you're saying service, but then they don't do anything for the woman to see that they've seen the service the woman is giving. So how do the woman see that you've seen the service
Girl,
been given you?
Girl, as a homemaker, how do you, let me run a restaurant, for example. If you're running a restaurant, how will you know that people are enjoying the food? Is it because they buy or because they keep coming? How do you know they are enjoying your meal as a restaurant owner? That's just a question. Anybody can answer. Before I leave to Abna to moderate.
I think that's why we have feedback, especially with.
So how do you get a feedback?
So you go to the customers, you speak to them.
Ask them.
Speak to them and ask them, oh, how was your food? Or sometimes you can create a survey online and ask them to give a feedback on the service or the food that they, the service that they received from you.
So
and that's what we show.
So is it easy? Okay, fine. This is an external survey. Is it likely you can sit at the counter of your restaurant and read the demeanor of the services that the people are receiving and tell you they are happy to come back? Is it likely you can do that?
You could.
So in doing a survey and observation, which one is the fastest survey?
Observation is the fastest.
Thank you. So I'm saying that to see whether your service is being enjoyed by your husband, Mr. Lutrot, is by seeing his demeanor. You don't need to let him talk. So let me give you one of the strategies to solve a socks problem or a shoe problem. So constantly your husband comes and releases the shoes just at anywhere, and you keep picking it. Away from the day you pick the socks or the shoe. Don't discuss it. We are here. I did this thing on Thursday. I did it on Friday. I've done it again on Saturday. A month later, this is how a wife is going to solve the problem. And you are taking the man's mind is not there. So you come back and say, honey, I wanted to ask if you can be of help to give us a new shoe rag. A new shoe rag that we can put the shoes on it. Because the shoes are becoming too much. And as for your shoes, I mean, we all know the number and the way they are. It makes it difficult to rest your foot, your shoes on shoe racks. So if you can please get us a shoe rag, so that we know that even your weekly shoes, we can hang them on it when you come back from work or where you're going to. Where we'll position it will be the problem, but that one we'll leave it with you because you are the best person that can tell us what to put the shoe. So it just came in mind. I said, let me remind you. Please, your food will be ready in the next 20 minutes. I've delayed a little bit. Should I give you anything to drink? It doesn't make sense what I just did. But
no, it does.
You just left an imprint in the mind of the guy. You are solving the problem of putting the shoes anywhere. You are making a request of a shoe rack. You are telling him that he has more shoes because he's a big man in the house. And you just gave him a raw material that he's the only person that can decide where they should put the shoe rack. Hey! Obanyansafo. It's finished. And I'll keep collecting your shoes. I'll keep collecting the socks. I'll keep covering your mess. But I've made a request. This request will solve the problem. But my question is, being a wife that must, I say wives make homes, women decorate houses. So my question is, from Abna, who is going to moderate from now, so that I come in to ask my questions. How do you, till when? Someone said till when? You collect it until you are divorced. Keep covering the mess of your husband, because listen, it says that the husband is respected at the city gate when he's sitting with elders. The way I look in the house is not important than the way I look out there. Look at me. This morning I took a shirt. When they gave me this to wear, I told myself, when I came, the first thing I did was to appreciate the shirt my wife has for me. It is not a brand new shirt given to me yesterday. But I cannot stop admiring what she's done for me constantly when I come. Whether she's watching, she's not watching, I will admire what she's done for me as my senior wife. I'm not telling you to do same. I'm not telling you to remind him and ask him until don't do it. Men are not created to receive finished product, but they're always looking forward to a raw material to build a finished product for you. Make a home, not a house. Make a home, not a house. Look, you can buy a chandelier worth 24,000 Ghana cedis in the sitting room. Simple. You can change the couch. How do I come back from work and your cousin is lying down in a couch? Didn't respect that human being just entered. He's lying down. What is it? Have I become useless in the house? You coming home, your wife is eating with friends at the sitting room or sitting on the floor. They are eating garin meko. And the friends are telling your wife, yes, they don't care.
It's very bad.
They don't care. They don't care. Oh, ask my husband, he doesn't mind. Yes. They don't care. My husband, dear. My husband is just a nice person. We are fun. Let's do. Hey, your friend is sitting in the sitting room on the floor, eating gari and meko because you want the traditional way, and you heard the horn of your husband, and your friend just told you, "Ukunaba." A homemaker doesn't miss the horn of the husband's car. That's a homemaker. A homemaker will not miss it. But you have a wife who wake up in the morning and tell so bad, we are not the only people living in this community. The power, what do you want from it? Please. The fact that you have come late, you are announcing for everybody to know you are late. Please, I don't like that. I don't want to go and say anything that it will sound disrespectful. But please, at your age, yesterday I heard the hooting of the horn 2 times. Who do you want at 11 p.m.? What is it? I think some of the things when you do, you to please consider other people. We are living in the community. What did Matem say? Bema mi di wudi Matem say. Obi a o yiri mi hwatem didi. Professional equipping for atem didi. So homemaking is not just decoration. It is the well-being of your husband. So yes, when you talk about it, and marriage is about communication, it's about communication. But the people don't know how to communicate. You have done rice for me to eat. That is your menu. I sit in front of the rice and I say, hey, the next thing you hear is that wouldn't so bad I didn't want can you fanka. The time men baby. Do you know why you're not smart? I know that frying plantain will take time. I know. So when I'm making requests for frying plantain, don't tell me, say me media man can't. Just say yes. Okay. Oh, they give me 20 minutes to do fried plantain for you. 20 because you just gave me time for frying plantain. Don't insult me. What is it? How do you make a home? How do you make a home? Somebody told their husband in front of me, one center, one in Banako restaurant, Nessana Befiha. What you say, what is our restaurants? Hey, Madam Massa. How's like catch your down for no high restaurant? Mammy Mekuma, you so mammy win. Hey, dang. Oh my God. Because you brought granite soup and with fufu, and the man said, oh, Nene uni nkruma wo. Asao. The man likes okra, onye open nkruma, yebubu egu nkwan ene fufu. So he just asked the wife, baby, unya nkruma mame na chale, nkwan say the other nkruma wana. The answer is, restaurant na kone fa otimana. Can't say baby a restaurant. Can't say a restaurant. One can be so or can a grosso and Jebiano didn't money buy. But the statement that was made before the Nkrumah came is not from a homemaker. Are you a homemaker? Yeah, say who could you grow be a dear? Tell me, yet we the grow, say you didn't know. But watch the environment where you release the bomb. I was sitting in waiting area, and then two women were talking, and the other one says, "Hey, media nra, ntokwe si fi ho, asembe." Enye kwa na say matabon, na mimbu adenti matabon, na tanso there. And the lady's husband was sitting at the last end, and I wait here, and I meet you opposite. Kokonsa John Utrot. Or not tell me something. Last time a tambo here that baby. He was asking the husband.
Oh, no.
And the husband just smiled. One kashi, he only smiled and watched. Or not two way. Maintain bonaway rather. Ni pada si ni tani ebeta. Ne ba ni sana utambo ukunzwa. Eh. Kwa blade na so chirebi hwe. Who say ukunu nyama se a. Hwe na chi se si awakotu obabi baba de se. Ma wani mbre. I was sitting there hearing this one say, what type of market makofa girl? Now you know they are grown tia.
Excuse. He was already looking for an excuse.
You know they are grown tia, a homemaker. Do you lose respect for your boy? That's what I'm saying, that you should learn how to serve. That's what I'm saying, that a good husband, if you want to be a good husband more than me, never live in the same room with your wife. Let her follow protocol to come and visit you in your room. But when you give them one step, they lose their rights. How do I come and ask for milk and tell me milk is finished? I'll buy some in the evening. What are we talking about? How? You are waiting for me to give you 1,000 per. So when you collected 1,000 per, why didn't you buy the necessary things? We have been buying milk in cartons, and one carton of milk is close to about maybe 800 Ghana cedis. But I gave you 1,000 cedis. You don't have mineral in the house. You don't have sugar. You don't have milk. But at least the 1,000 cedis can buy something that will last a week. You use the 1,000 cedis to go and buy rice and let the rest of the things. When I needed milk, you say, you are not a homemaker. You are not. You are a woman who is decorating yourself in the house as my wife. Because you are a manager. That is where your right is. This is where you control. You control that place. They say, why do you say it? Communication is part of homemaking. Oh. You don't build a house, you make a home out of my house. Let a man have a peace of mind to come back to the home. Not because of the couch. Not because when I come, I'll put my head on your thigh. No. I am not rushing back to my house because my wife is available for sex. No. I'm going to a home that when I pick the remote, I can change the channel and nobody will comment and go and sleep. But you get to your home and you want to change a channel, you need to ask permission. And if you finish the permission, I want to watch in another, they will tell me there's some politics in Ponya Mikodao. They say it loosely. To this time, they'll tell you they don't share TV and they don't share TV and politics. When you have a phone call, and because you want to give courtesy for boys and girls, you leave and go and receive the phone call. They say why? When you have a phone call and you mute and you receive the call, they say why? Courtesy demands that when we are in the TV room and I have a phone call, I excuse myself not to mute the TV. But there are times they are lying on their heads are on your laps. So when you have a phone call on the day, they said they mute the TV. When they mute the TV, stop talking, there's trouble. When you continue talking, there's trouble. I don't say you made that. Hey, and the man, omonim say, Udufia no Udufia. Making a home. Making a home, is not a job for women. It's a job for wives. Amna, I leave you to moderate. How do we make a home? That's my first question. What does it take for a wife to make a home? I leave it. Yanko.
Joycelyn.
I like that one.
So off until me coach in our back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then one bench me chair and UPS no call off. Sorry to all of you. Welcome.
Bringing you up. So if you are not one happy, I'm gonna make a request, right? Epic him up. Okay, just. Yeah, on him man kasa Joyce ne beba back. On him man.
Okay. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Yeah. I think this topic is very, very educative. And whatever counselor was talking about, practical. We need to communicate, and yet it will be actually very, very practical. That if there are things that happen, sometimes you don't even realize. If yes, me worry. I dare me to tell me to me my firstborn. When it comes to if fear day, me can my firstborn. I dare me to shame it. Yeah.
And there boy more wow.
When it comes to the fear a day, me the can my dream.
Okay.
Me the can kwalano.
Odu kru kan kwalano.
Yes, in my mind, when it comes to the fear a day.
Etine wo team na nyese wa bonten.
No, it's no. Me expecting the say we be done in public go. Me expecting the say we run the shelter with the big go. I wasn't mean I wasn't Mr. Because me banner the edge and attack at home. It's a Mr. Me you must say this me see me banner me manual me see omo dem me show shoes small every time me on my tag me worry me come be seen onyi na tag Sundays and tag obeshini da oni it's Saturday you me manual man me come the first or no me babeni. It's Saturday and you know me na tadie me yin kola na kata de mato asense me say onu sorry na say office obe yin tadie no nkola no wato hallelujah e blast waya mame enye na sedie eba yen prefie ede na yebedi mi kun yo bi a ubusa ne say so for ne ede na bedi a minimum onim enti up to you or bad say, obey your menu, and this is ultimate show say, oh, me can't do fool, no, so who say, or send no message. And yes, what can show say, oh, you for 4 minutes, will be different. Me do for show, not just all send this signal. Because I think I say, yeah, man, so one handle feel one you're in charge, will be in charge of Bontiama.
Is that a girlfriend or a wife?
You know, sometimes madam for me can say which was you just simple things in the one year command and point to my and you'll be phone you go ariano. And you crash ye. If you see, who pointed ye, who sorry another oil choky, a year, who can make a call gay you with travel it up. Mustakra. But we can it looks like
Oima be so. Oima be so. Debia, a year no mudin comma. Munkomodian na yes, get you a bit more yet against get you or baby. That's why then I'm moon perceive while I come home. Because it's like the prim and proper life of a wife is because there's a certain girl somewhere that when you don't do it, she will do it. So let me do it so that a certain girl will not do it.
no.
Is that the mind of every wife?
No, it's not.
No, not all of us.
It's not. Na second gave you baby, I remember you am tiffy or me two na me timu until be and no na samunya masam or madam in panisubi. So what is I had the kinema one BP? Me ask to say be man or girl no need girl. I don't care. It's not my business. I want to make my home a home for him to live in. Not for him, for myself.
Okay, so let me ask this: making a home, is it? You say it's not for your husband, but it's for you.
Yes.
Explain. Because I've given you a house, and I'm expecting a home out of the house. I've given you a house, and you're telling me that the house I've given you, that's not where you're living. You are making it for yourself.
Yeah, what I mean is that.
Yeah.
So my baby energy, I will energy.
Okay.
So what to me yet the baby man permanent counselor. And my war bar like some energy.
Sir.
Yes. So baby man energy, I will energy. And my sunji, sunji, baby man in one in your war bar, you have some joy in your house, your heart, you have some peace of mind.
Okay.
May that be worrying. Fair is that be worrying. Mammy can share so yeah, and I repeated the same thing. From I sorry them to feed my dad would that night. From us for them to feed me, to fear them to do. And I may catch them and go for them. This is my home. Nyamima me the grace to maintain this house. I take possession of this house. And spiritually, physically, I am in possession of that house. And your house girl, and never sees in a mommy. It is my house and my home.
Don't pay house girl now.
House there or becoming money. He is there to help me, not to serve me and my husband. Me what Ghana, let me help me be with you. Oba, who would your help? Because you now are living together. On your own, or the one. Ebasa unya enijibi One kasa wunya eniji. Basa ukoyo ba bibia house girl kofa kete obekwa minimum bia me wadanfo bia papa bia ware na e kwan ya papa ne fa so ware ni say na yire fa na house girl won fi o girl na mu to ko na okopra no wa sheda short skirt no okopra mu chinchin sisi mo se man no wa no wa sheda chinchin sisi enne wa ware na jani
me die ni bi hey e de nyame ase we nyame nhihye
ono na no aduane ono le bed ono no otu be me aduane papa ni ya na yire na frɛ no say that ni di ntu be ye da aduane so the man realized that because house girl any bibia sign you better on bed than you the wife it was so fast so we liability
and that's the wadafo ye why are they
so it's a lesson for wives.
Is it a lesson that you shouldn't bring house help, or a lesson that when house help come, give them limitation?
When house help come, fatu things or wow in Yawa said yen into so. A quaw quay to man them a which you might air my point into our far help, say oh me wow. Oh, fear, let your husband know my wife is home. And yam pass on a can sex and one can be no benefit or say ho. And yam pass on when women create a mark in your husband's life said will be a couple and that vacuum will be there.
Is it very easy to create a mark in the life of stubborn husbands like us?
It is.
By making a home.
Something in your life. There will be something in your life because
me, there's only one thing that I think my wife has, my senior wife has that the junior ones don't have. My senior wife is very respectful.
At least when you're baby.
And the rest, they are very interrogative. They always going to query you. Why? 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 My wife has never used why before.
Sure, me bagana bedi 6 months. And your church member you call me Fibia, a friend said, Madam, you're not brawai. Madam, you're not brawai. Me massy, me come birthday, be a master I'm celebrating. Because my mother-in-law did very well. She did or bringing up, said you bring your bar up. In what many will say about 7 US, me went to me bar overnight. Me bought double. Me could be jarring collar or because one obey everything. But me knew why, because me could unim baby and a tidy ton. Unim me could design a true or Ghana or chia or mother. Unim walk.
Wow.
Me could empty any other unim baby a ton.
Wow.
Nempapwa unim baby a ton. Or Shadia will be a US will be able to because or Shadia or Harvard of African worship. Unless I ask my wife.
Okay. And yet to say, Bema Kona na yere so to atobi mame. Ekunupa na to ade ma no ho tobi ma na yere.
Unim baby a ton ankasa unim.
And wa tobi ama.
A fit the one share from relationship to marriage. Unim baby a ton atade unim baby a o ka che on koton pabua kra wo.
We are vulnerable. Remember they are vulnerable. You understand?
But the person on your journey, obey, on your way, obey, say, or Shana, dear, Mashishan, you may just a mini fear, or you're confused.
Yaman washi shampoo,
or you're confused.
Nanyama Yashana would be there, you do attempt to sub of Frebi Afena.
Obey, confused. Obey me in the manner card, but on one case I tell you, obey, not in Basso chair, but you're confused.
So any case manua bibia mane di bon to me. Who did not fa baby?
That is it. Some be abeka.
And then any vacuum na who creating now what you know.
Maybe the no will be adi.
And you don't believe it said making a home no is not just the cooking, but how you respect your husband, how you treat your husband, how you talk to your husband. That is where you are coming from. Is that right?
Yes, counselor, the way you handle your husband, that is how people outside will handle him.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, all respect.
But what of those who are telling us that respect is earned, is reciprocal? What of those people? What do you tell them? Hey, sister, Sheni, no be ambe fabu ambos. Modern marriage, and yes, I know. Obama ko oba ko una akọ double o bo double shift ono so bo single shift etin fa ne yaka se brehwase ye nyina ye todi di oto utumi to otumi tua danka o so betuma to ka bibi nti na ate ne ho.
No share counselor point ya o kan me bo double shift esan twa ubaguso me obi a minim sika pepa me wo ga na nyina na me adwuma 3
alo ye kwa woni hey! 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 Ability FIFA na ufi.
Me kun say me yere wonu musika won di sika ntu ni musika pe. Minim sika di, enti minim sika pe. But say me tadi say me tadi a me frame ku. Oh, me pese me tadi we pa we fu pese me to. No aye no. And you say me give permission, but me feel say you boss me who say me tadi we.
Hey, asem no aboso no. Yeah, tell you about catch you say I bought this thing. I know when I tell you tell me not to buy, so I bought it before telling you. And don't say anything.
No.
It's just $200. No. Asem na go boss you.
You're wrong. Share you project e Ghana. Ahana maker project na the second project me na me disikako na me kundi ade akoye project because me adwuma be print there's always money with me. Send me send this kana koma engineer na I don't send it. I transfer the money to my husband's account for my husband to send it.
Hey sister, you're careful. Yeah, okay we. We are sure.
I am a woman.
Obeja wali o, who be chiri wo.
No. My husband only share me name you signature sign. My husband told me, my son said, DJ who signature sign you. Okache me say, na wo me signature sign, only me signature sign. Me no one here ka say ya dia bende. Come and let me show you.
Hey. Ukuru your friend George. Say George if we Jimmy Abi wo ukunu hu. Kwa with you.
I didn't ask for it. The account password. I didn't ask for it. He gave it to me. I never asked for it.
I think one bisan says he cannot the head. One bisan say I need to the head. So bad there. I say who the okunu sika one just so the be share ma for baby o.
Enye no credit.
Sir. Be ma nye sumere e neti ato no so.
Enye no credit. So what is that so chima? Wan kasa wuku wa worry.
Sir.
Share so na ye ji wa bonten. Make me worry how counselor. You can catch them say counselor na ye ko. The on be catch them ye so ye be so. The be work ama ye counselor no e bian work ma ye. We should sit down and know what will work for us.
Sir?
Hey, yeah, they don't work here, Mr. A, and working, Mr. P. It's Bema Yasum, Mimi Fee, Bema Yasum.
Hey, sister, I was so I born you.
And your teacher, Nakopo teacher, the Minya.
Oh, my diabonic.
It was so bad. It puts me cry. Be in charge. Peace of mind.
Question. They'll say, how old is your marriage?
My marriage is 8 years.
Hey, now bet you was as you so dear. So no kunusana mutie munyenwe. Ma wale nyenwe 8 years simple ni. Na se munya 20 aye ho be kire okuro. Mama wale aye de ama ye pa. Mo resist standard too much.
Counselor, and nothing I make say, Madame Asiasi. Because Masi Jumapa.
So you met a husband that was trained from a home.
Yes.
Okay, I get that. So you believe that making a home is not just the food you cook. It goes beyond the food you cook.
It's not just the food you cook.
Okay, I get it.
Council, we met me and read and the table. So, what do we are? It's a piano and it's me and dinning and when Jagging is. And I'm more than
Ochina Ubedi Diakan. You paid and say fear. It's a one I can say, young boy, home thing. We should save food. You can't waste this food. You can't waste it.
It's not just about the food. Me, when me choose if I disrespect, me argument, counselor. So me I can put a race here.
Sir. Sir.
You understand? The way you handle your husband, stand outsiders, ever handle. Okache ona fufu boludu na ukumba no kase ukumba na kache say on the oba incident ya
sa no mo kai omodi gari wo form na ni kunu ba ko ti ni kun ka ne pe abempe e no si chale ura ba o se etie de then ye didi ni edidi obi andidi
program ye serve yourself mami kun ko di lie mun ko je aduane e bin see that
oh sister Jimmy. Yes, Jimmy Ghana for wale na wale no be wuntem. Hey. So
massa me su Jimmy for ba on share bibiu. Here councilor be ex me su Jimmy for ba on share bibiu.
Where's me kai?
Yeah.
The ma ba ni Jimmy for now ex me ko wale na.
Osi Josephine su Jimmy for ba. Me
share. Ah, Efra Josephine so.
That's all right.
Hey, I bet if you just I just go.
You understand? It's you be a fool, Mobianka Sawajimi. But oh dear, when I win him a hoto, Mimi Jamie 100 years, I don't care about. So baby beba, so baby ma. Because said the council like Kana, Mimi Jimmy, you know, but won't me handle.
Today, me be the uncle, be a uncle, that's all. I bet if you be the uncle.
People like,
I say, I'm pa.
And
I say, I'm pa. Why not do?
What did you mean,
thank you. Anna, sir, Obefi school, but mommy, your mommy book me. I did it to TikTok. Mommy, you see, and to was a trend daddy bar. Mommy, I buy things for my children and I tell them, go and say thank you to daddy. He gave money to go and buy them.
Sister, who's Uyebi?
Oh, yes.
Hey.
We bought it together. It is our money. So when they thank me, they have to go and thank their father. We bought it together. But our money who said, they don't respect your husband, and so woman so started to one be affected.
Oh, okay.
Because your children will end up going wayward.
No, but it is to tell them not to marry a man like their father. What of that one too?
Yes. You know, my son told me that, Mommy, I want to be like daddy when I grow up.
Hey.
That's what my son told me. You understand? It's so baby.
I have a question back to this one. Because you earn more than him.
No, my husband is a lecturer at Harvard, so you can imagine Harvard University. or a preceptor for African languages at Harvard. So there's no way I met any more than my husband.
Hey. Yeah.
My husband. Me back room I say 6 years me phone bill, me nim ahia yuchia. Me car insurance, me nim the yeje. If you team rent just last month, now or call youth camp, I know they check my me who ahia fie yeje. Me chie bi da. He pays it. It's me music and media day. It's dating and a project or your gun or yes car. Dating necessarily transfer the account to open account. Me health insurance, you remember me work. You me health insurance because my husband takes care of me. He pays for it. Our phone the US no my husband is not like that. He's the man. He pays for all bills in the house. Well, we should try and handle the whole in your little way. A individual differences, a difficult man because of I must work a difficult man. But start from somewhere, you will get there. Councillor Manuel Subin speaks me the beer to us.
Oh, yeah, that's the pass. Why you come na Jimmy Droid, the baby I call you. No, when you are no bad, bizarre. Over chere baby I Jimmy Droid na. Yeah, that's it. I'm not to swear. Now, Jimmy Droid here toying. Me dey be a me kase. Their statement, their statement that when my wife makes once, I turn and look at her, I realize that she has spoken to a certain category of people easily. My wife is the last person that she will have money, and I'll ask her, and she will talk twice. Anytime my wife talks twice about money, it means that she's spoken to somebody, and I'll just be quiet. Then she'll come back to herself. So there are some people that when your wife mingles with, even though you don't determine what friends she takes, some people will encourage us to continue being a fool. And if you're making a home and you have a very low self-esteem, like what you would call, say, little pride, little humbleness, submissiveness, your marriage will grow old. This is just 8 years. I pray that you go like this for the rest of the years that have come. Because your friends don't believe what you are saying works. Like somebody says, you are doing what I know. Abna, you are representing what Abna is. You are just like Abna. Extreme. Abna is extreme. And I'm saying that, you see, people don't know, but I was sharing with a friend in the States. She was telling me that she's broke now. She doesn't get money. I said, yes, you are broke because when was the last time you sent me money? I said, it's not me or not. I said, no, people don't know. There are things that when you are doing, they release money for you. When you're not doing anything with your money, they don't give you money. And that's what we give to people. We give to people the things they Jimmy. Debut. I can't remember the last time my wife queried Sigana Ukitano Ewahin Edahin.
Me, I so see my husband's life.
Hey, this thing you are saying, this thing you are saying, I got up one day. There are people that why can't you do it for me? Why can't you do it on my behalf? They are sowing seed, and my wife will walk to where I am and come and fold the money into my hands. Can you please sow it on our behalf in church? I can never forget it. There are things that women do that is making their home, but they don't. We're not saying everybody do it. Hey, if you go and do it, you will fail because
for my husband, sow seed and tell him to pray for me.
Yes. My wife is going for an interview. Then she brought money in front of me under my feet and asked me to pray for her to go and you don't just take advantage. I'm praying in the morning and I see my wife is sowing from her Momo into my account. Then you who is online, when I say so, you are speaking loose. The one who is close to the anointing, fucking the anointing, kissing the anointing, is even sowing. There are people sitting somewhere. They say they are broke, they don't have what to eat. Then we intentionally give them 1,000 Ghana cedis. During church, they will still not give offering. They tell you, I don't have money. The money you gave me, you know it was meant for doing this. But how sensible does it make that you can sow out of the money? There are people in my life that I'll forever give them my life. Because you sit down and she'll go and buy you a gift worth 2,000 Ghana cedis, and her whole salary is 800 Ghana. You think, and they don't understand when you say that I would die for this person. They don't get it. Because her salary is 800 Ghana cedis. There's a young lady I was helping. I got a job for her. She was being paid 900 Ghana cedis every month. 900 Ghana cedis. When she got her first pay, she brought it to me and said, oh, the first pay there. Now there were 3. The second boy got his first pay, and he called me and said, Wakoji ni pay first one, or Koji na ni phone na sent or na koto phone na ansumpo, and no business 200 that's also man go to phone. That's the second guy. Third one is ni pay. One cash and me da until I say we see ya pay ni ba no baka say ni pay no last 2 months now, but you see on troll letter be now I try the chem say say and I'm saying I and chebia na adwuma na I'm call back to Australia na adwuma na egu adwuma na gu o ka chem say na say onye skebia nti I say me kan na me brain is kaka. She the first one who took her 900, she brought me back the whole 900 Ghana cedis. You two are not really brave. So boss, but when you two me, I'm say sir 900. I say I'm say oh, I go to account. I see there be boss. Me saw the bomb pie mommy. Me srow. The lady stood. This girl stood in front of me with her hand until I took it, and I'm a fat 900 Ghana cedis. Me G 900. Busumi we and scam man is more than 900. You go catch him say, "Minye adwuma kra no. Woman na mama nkete na mdidi enti 900 ya di mami ensesa bibia." You see, people do things for you, and you sit there and ask yourself, what of those you are with? I hate to hear a wife who says I don't have. I don't want to hear it. Chalo was card faka. Mama share. Debut. Ulu yiri na wo to ade usika we chire na say honey, can you give this lady 20 cedis for me? Hey, 20 cedis. No find a bag no. Hey, 20 cedis. Hey, 20 cedis. 20 cedis. Masa who wants some? You what traffic move? Then the next thing, Masa Jiwa here. Oh, why you buy again? Stupid. 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 Go bema nyesu me editi su no so bema sika na edi e no kre oba sika ye fa hwe fie na o say me ya me ka se ntade a me hye me ko abrochire be se as the last year me ko du abrochire na ya tola course over 20 pieces ya toche over 21 amame why would you be grateful? Hoarding is good but munsua o why now making a home near serious. Yeah,
what if I find out what we are doing together at home? It's only my husband's name on them. And so will be so on him.
Leave it. Leave it. Don't worry your head. If you find out that the document your husband has changed,
but we are living forever. So if his name is on it, I'm going to leave it.
Leave it. What is your problem? What is your problem? My husband is doing things that me.
And then contract expiring date.
Mommy. Munyanti asie.
Okay, Samuel.
Yanko.
Yo, good morning. Wait, dear. I think this is my first time. Yesterday was my first time meeting Counselor online, and I followed. And I never
let's welcome her with the first time clap.
And it's been inspiring. I've learned a lot.
Thank you.
Some presentation a counselor here, sometimes you know, oh yeah, there no name say like the consequences no is great. Oh, because the person is your friend, you marry, that kind of way. You feel you are married to the person. Into normal be fun is serious. But and then I think my time is not wasted. I've learned a lot.
Thank you.
And some of the submission this is to him at the mind. While enlighten will be me especially. I'm not talking for everybody. Me especially, mama and your mama be pray. Me who dear because
What's your dear so ya said dear so ya said Fia Mumu Asa
Please come I didn't hear what he said.
You see the Yan said my counselor Mumu no fan go di lunch so why are there nipa ya odi osaye yi mo pre na
I'll just since I'm not passing me, I'm here to learn. And I think on my next visit, then I'll do submission. But for now, I'm just being grateful for all that I've learned today.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's it.
This thing.
Good afternoon.
Pato endo so your wise. It do 16 so.
Oh, okay.
This thing, oh.
Pato Mewaha, thank you very much.
Wow.
I think me joining late there.
Sister Yebisa said, how do you make a home? How do you make a home out of a house of your husband?
Okay.
Making a home as a wife.
Ohima was talking about the maid who took someone's husband and all that.
That was a breakthrough.
But she came back to say what was working for her. And all that. Sometimes it's what works for you. You know who you married. You know what he likes and what he saw before you guys agreed to get married. So things like that. And obeja atupanso, like along the way. I know my husband likes food. Make a train and say, accommodate me, but I want to eat from this restaurant or that restaurant. He doesn't mind. He'll buy it for me. But obedu fear or no DNA or person yaman will fee. That is what works for me. And Chess said, me confirm maid back. Only problem with maid. Say maid bana, maid to me and all those things. But nyame so come because nyamani be wahwa. Obi yen sena or hima yen pepe and kuye mano. Beman ne fun swankasa, or dinitika, or disconnect other girls. And take your nan koye yaman if I use that recipe. That same recipe, no, me mommy use on my mom's husband. Me who remember be an who do the same my that. Or ye be and my mom is loud, mommy and crying, she's very loud. And today be a mission and say, hey, Erade. Now the mama baby say, Papa baby say, and that is what is working for her. And ten years she said my first, I said, Obi wa home person a year best or person made their son, you know, person on any appearances, trophy wife. That is also there. If that is what is keeping their home, it is okay. It's and you made dear Anna or him out dear now, but not yet. And the bay Juma, Isabel, you have to find out what works for you, and you do it like that. Maybe they mean say and keeping the home. I don't have to worry about money. Maybe I'm not my next husband and no power. Oh, possible like
Brian Wale, my few middle. Mawalo.
That's perfect. And I was saying, the next husband and no power. No, the say, Opia, Obet, if you have bomb, Payamana, and you match on bomb. Yeah, for kitchen and I will trade Gary and I believe. And you know, here, me my yet surgeries 2 times, me water. Nini Muno, my hoarding upper form right now, crammy, even in recovery. Do you understand? And I don't think, say, if my husband, the love language and I know person may to be doing house chores and all that, no. See, my state, no, he will still be expecting that because me to me, yes, I am many as I was doing it when we got married fresh. Yeah. It's along the way, no, there are changes that come. We have to adapt. Nyame adom ohima ukunu sika ye usika osu sika ye ukunu sika. Udu sika amane ne de ye property. Se ukunu di na woso a how. But people have done that same thing. I ne omusu mo se ku mo tiri so because omu nu omo ho. Be manage omo. Court a obekwa okoka wa asem no koka ne say because o di odo and e ka so mfa ne di nye papers. And or the aye. See how they cover him. And I think say keeping a home no relationship, a relationship be obia there different, obi there and chinepe, and they keeping the home. Obi there and beko. So obia there different. You can't push yourself on someone who say do it like this because I've done it like this and it's working for me. It's not possible. You work with what you have. No set up no. That's what you do. That's what's on to be. I think that's all I have to say. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, this one.
Well, how? Okay, Chelsea.
Margaret, I've been calling you.
Hello. Good afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon.
I think say may agree with 16 years now.
Yes, now look at this.
Obia ne de e work man. Sometimes you know
but Tracy, I'm coming. Tracy, let me give you a minute to myself. You see, I keep hearing Obia what you're working on, but we have best practices. And you Obia you're working on. There is a standard for marriage.
And that is me.
Yes. No, there is standard.
What I'm saying.
No, I'm coming. No, you, Tracy. No, you. I'm trying to address. No, I'm trying to address my future wife, 16. What I'm saying is that there is what we call best practices. People have given their $10,000 to their husbands and they squandered it, and they've made a decision that no man will eat their money again. People have done a lot, and it has. But the fact remains that what is right is right, even if nobody is doing it. What is wrong is wrong. Even so, let me tell you what is right.
Okay.
Let me tell you what is right. The first thing that is right is that if you are a wife, you act as a wife, not a business partner. That's the first thing that is right.
Okay.
If I marry you today, it is not your contribution that makes you a shareholder in my property.
Exactly.
The fact that you are a wife makes you a shareholder. So that if you choose to add your money to my money, it is your choice, but it is the best practice. If you choose not to add your money to my money, it is you, but it is still a best practice. But in any which way, don't forget that you are a wife. That is the problem. You are not a woman, you are a wife.
Yes.
So when we say that what works for me will not work for you, there is a best practice. But the extreme is where I have practiced and realized that this thing works for me too much. And it's because of who I've depended on. And the fact that you've gone to meet a man like me who will lace your shoe for you is part of the conventions. These are conventions. The fact that your husband didn't treat you well doesn't mean that's how men are. The fact that your wife didn't treat you well, that's not how women are. But I'm saying that there's too much of a yema or somusa. People are doing best practice. A majority of the things that Ohima said are best practices. When she did the wrong ones, I told her, and she repeated to me, said, I took it in my head. That is one of my children when it comes to putting things around, but never took it into her head that when it comes to me serving him, I'm serving one of my children. You see the thing she said? That was a statement. So one funny said, and the buyer idea, son of Tiano, no Tiano, the buyer idea, son of serving, no. But she said in her mind, a ban Nyamaya ye will fear her. Bear may bet me in issue at her, obeying the son as a to son and Kualani Bayen. So I treat him like one of my children in a certain area, but it's just within the house. I will not see him as a small boy outside to ask him silly questions. Yes. So that's what I'm saying, that it is not just about what works for you, but when there are best practices, let's learn it. and put away our pride. We are too proud. Too proud. Too proud. 16. Come and marry me. Yeah, go. Abna, who is next? Abna, who is next? Yeah, go ahead. Tracy, go. Yeah, go. Apart from OJ, maybe OJ answer. Apart from OJ, Obedu of line is honorable. OJ. OJ. Then oyiri yamawa ema wo feel say wa be fie. But it tell na man in kasa.
Okay. Councilor Emedas ni akwanya wo di amami. Ma empra ya twibi na me ware ye nche. Me
ma kwabo. Mo bon nsem nje no so why. Afi na oba. Aba fresh oh. Baba ko.
To send your work, I think me idea or buy all men need and I say respect. Respect is number one.
Right.
So what I know is that Bema idea I say what is our over no or disrespect you. It will never find happiness. You know, I can't remember. I want to make make example. Now me share Ghana nibi. Our country now be person me ware no en krani. So sorry say maybe I don't want to. Yeah. Unti me wo ba ko. Ti me no wo ya na me pese me to abra na me pese me pass na me ye no na me ye no ade. But along the way no me hwe suban bia na wo da na de e ma eniema many say cannot disrespect about men I no pray about me say to the extent some me to shop my me to saluma because of that salon in the God and I'm sure now maybe she akrom South Africa ni ba menenetra if we say minister oba netra and now ahobrase obi on free me group onye Ghana ni but and now ahobrase oba me say no I say respect to the man ema ni awufie ni said you see treat me no ama me tis ka say ekwaware oba no. In marriage or in relationship, what a man needs is respect. What make a home for a man is respect. So men don't check that much. To say I think there are some things that I've learned from what you were saying. There are so many Ghana communities that you're quite sorry to the point that you see anybody free on, you see anybody free, you don't want. Now the work kind of pandemic she introduced so many things that a boy yawari. They say many ye be a nama bonti na say your cross or na meji ne back. There was a time me back kutame na or ma me no cross some guys almost I go to wa tani where Jimmy fool where you say you they were talking at the church. So me holding my wife's back, and I said, "But now me be a car door man." They were laughing at me. There's so many times that Yako Ghana programmer.
340. What does it include?
You know, there are so many women and so many men, and that's what they don't understand those things. Me first name ni but me be share oba we any ahobrase any poor wade mame ama me so nya abotre ma me share so many things from her which was able to shape our marriage to say but there are so many women that to the pride even over Adiama no maybe what Adiama still even to open the mouth and say thank you to I appreciate it Grandpa Onka.
That is with the airport shuttle. So without the shuttle, how much will it cost?
Oh, what power was it? What to be the man and answer? What year did the man of
don't do without the shuttle.
Send a board, they say so. They don't want to appreciate it. Even the way they open their mouth and talk to you as a man, You know, like it's like they are in competition with you in the marriage, which it shouldn't be so. Because, like some warrior, you become one. That is what I know. In everything, you become one.
And the Woodian said, making a home for me is to respect me. That's all.
That's all.
So the home you are welcoming yourself to the house because your wife is respectful. Asa.
Very broad.
Yeah,
Respect is very broad.
And you
no, you know, you have to give recognize I'm the head of the house.
And then you are here.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, who sell your bow if you are? Oh, yeah, now phone. So be fit.
Yeah.
That's all.
I mean, disrespect.
Matthias here. Oh, you're right. Bema. Okay. OJ, that's all. Respect.
Yeah.
It's making home for me. Yeah, go. I'm not for so.
Hajia. Hello, Hajia.
Yeah, I'm Alima or him.
Alima, I'm saying question.
Is it Alima now, your friend?
Hajia. Hajia, Pacho Wana.
Hajia to Zoom call. Hajia.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Hajia. Yeah, Kaswa.
Maybe problem ni OJ. The OJ care about respect. I'm confused here because some of the men they don't know what to respect it.
So what okay.
People can respect. And I mean here because only by much if you are occasion or you be on pay occasions to come. Put me dress or see you are tired or don't go. Because of the respect also or person come baby I me straight to the house. I don't go to any place. I don't have friends because they be amitifie. But respect now be ma me na kuma ha ni to timitifie mfimfi one na ejumafo. We are the kitana na ebufu a obedi du atem onkole ni mo nim se we yenko dem ansa na yakoka. Utimi from my office oh me need money. Me huchi me pesika binibi I don't have the way he will shout or him where to stand and shout say binibi anabibi. So when you know you now so kabia doesn't mean say you don't respect him because where he stood where they did near the right place to do that. So also kakabia doesn't mean say also we are disrespectful and
we are disrespectful. We are disrespectful.
Okay. And yeah, that's it. But the Ohima Council, I learned in me, Mawali for almost 18 years. Because only by much or county scam dog, no who said over, he hide his money. One day, and now me who the signature. I'll come on me SMS. I just say we have me penny signature because I'm okay. But when you fear about who said me, share the signature. Hey, also watch me. And then I mean, share the signature. Made by a day in December. Some is maybe I'm a one voice now about. Hey, I've gone a meeting. I mean, the or the answer. So tell them my only need you to removing your money because who we are on appreciating what we be. Over party or who say what anything that you does no appreciation or appreciation. So am I a movie? We don't want to put effort being a visa. So and now Himaka, I have learned a lot from her.
Okay.
It will be great.
Okay, not just said the woman is said, but as soon as the woman is said, you are ready to do, but where you are doing it to is also the problem. Honestly, when you're married to a man who is a nabba, foolish husband, they destroy your happiness, they destroy your wifeship, they reduce you from a wife to a woman. So I understand your plight. However, what I think you will need is also to add post-marital counseling to your life so you can deal with such foolish husband, because a husband who can scream at you in a public space because you have misbehaved is not a husband. He's become a man. And when men are misbehaving, it's difficult to hold them down. However, everybody can be angry, but make sure that you don't sin against each other when you're hungry. It's a very, very good point you have made. So at times sharing with them becomes difficult. I know. A foolish husband, marrying a foolish husband is very difficult on earth. It's equally marrying an arrogant wife.
Yeah.
16.
Counselor. Yeah, you just made a comment and I want to be clear. You said a husband who shouts at you outside is not a husband,
it's a man.
Become a man.
Yes.
Okay. But when OJ was talking, he said he wants to be recognized as the man of the house.
Yes.
So I think
the statement, no, being recognized as the man of the house is when the man has lost his husband rights. So he's emphasizing that I am in charge. That is why he says I'm a man. So anytime a wife makes you prove to her that you are the man, then they have disrespected the authority. Why would a man scream at you? What kind of bako wante? Yedi benko befie, but tono kwan ho say yedi. U shake kitchen ho, u fie. Cause it time be say enti mo for plate mama e friend di. Now aba o the plate ni na me ya there. Look, I don't want any question when I ask and give a command. What I command to be done must be done before questioning, because marriage is not democracy. That's the thing. But they want you to negotiate the truth. Okay, Mate, Sameba. I don't know, team one for me. To what say? I then, oh, okay, I'm inside the idea. I asked myself, I employed you. You are working for me. And I call you to come and do something. And you use what I have employed you as an excuse why you didn't come. What are we talking about? I give you money for Uber. I'm the one who buys fuels into the car. And I ask you to meet me somewhere. And you are telling me the traffic is too much. You will waste fuel. So when I say come at 10, Adia, mute yourself, Adia. I buy fuel in the car. I say, come and meet me at this junction at this time. Then you say, no, the traffic is too much. You waste fuel. So you can't come. Who buys the fuel? Who buys the fuel? I asked you to meet me to collect something. Then you tell me that you can use Uber Eats. For me to drive and come there, it's better you use Uber. Hear me, you. Sir, I know before I spoke. I am not a fool. So don't make me feel like I'm stupid. This is not to justify a foolish husband. But I'm saying that learn to operate as a wife, not as a woman. Talking back makes you a woman. Obeying the foolishness of that husband who has become a man makes you a wife. Be a wife, not a woman. So thank you, Adia. But seek for post-marital counseling. 16, come and let's marry quickly. It will help you. Abna, who is next?
Annie.
Annie Van.
Thank you, Abna.
Wow.
Counselor, you just made a statement where I just wanted to ask you a question there.
Go ahead.
You just said, sir, I'm the one who has employed you. I'm calling you to come and you're using what I've employed you to do as an excuse. Until now, my question was, what about, let's say if the person was on the phone to an important client, not boss, no friend, do you expect the person to hang up the phone on the client and attend to you because you employ the person?
Yes.
That's my first question.
Yes. So there's a client on the line. Hold on. There's a client on the line. And I, your boss, I'm calling you. And I'm on call waiting. My call should be a very important call for you. So tell a client, please give me a minute. I'll get back to you right now. If you can hold on to, but I'll call you back right now. Yes, sir, boss. Good morning, sir. So how are you doing? Vanessa, how are you doing? I'm fine, sir. All right. So I was calling you to inform you that there's this man that is supposed to call you this morning concerning the house at Obojo. His name is George Luto. So when you receive a call from him, please talk to him this way, that way, that way. And when you are done, let me know he called back and I'll tell you what to do for him. You know why I called you? You don't know. The person you're on the line with is the same reason why I'm calling you, but you don't know. Maybe I just call you to check on you. How are you doing, Vanessa?
No,
how is work?
it.
No, I'm not clarifying it. I'm saying that you don't even know. You don't have an idea. But I am the one who employed you. And the employer is calling you. How do you give me reasons as if I'm a fool? I'm busy, I'll call you back. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is the company your own? Do you love my work more than you? Do you love me my work more than you?
Because this is marriage, not workplace.
This is marriage, not the workplace.
Ah, but who is your husband? No, who is your husband?
Your husband is not your boss.
Sister, who is your husband?
Your boss.
Sister, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on. Hold on, sister. Sister, hold on, you are coming. Come and join. Come and join. You enjoy it. Hello. Hear me.
Okay.
Your husband is not your boss. Your husband is not your father. Your husband is not your senior brother. He is your husband. The third point of call for a wife is your husband. So if you see your husband's phone call and he's a man over you, don't pick. If he's a husband and you remind yourself that you are a wife, pick. So I'm using the boss. I'm giving you an example as a boss because I just used that illustration that I have employed you. You are not working for yourself. Me, the employer, I'm calling you. You are doing what you want to do for the work than me. No customer is more important than the employer. That's why I'm using it as an example. Yeah, you understand me?
If I'm on the phone with my husband and then my boss is calling, do I have the right to put my husband on hold and tell him my boss is calling?
So hold on.
Or
let
do
me
I just call my boss back when I'm done with my husband?
Let me solve it for you. Let me tell you how to do it. So your husband have called you. And we're having a discussion concerning something that is not argument. If it's argument, when you hang on me, it will bring misunderstanding. But it is a very cordial phone call. We're having a discussion. And then he's calling, he said, honey, please give me a minute. Let me mute you and do something quickly. Please. Thank you. Love you. You see, I just did it. I don't even tell you my boss is calling because when you tell your husband, my boss is on the line, can I talk back to you? And can I call you back? You have insulted your husband. You don't say it. And you don't say it. You don't say it. A client is calling me. Can I return your call? Yeah, Jimmy, and who is a client? Who is a client?
My pastor is calling.
Pastor. Oh, mommy, check pastor.
They respect their pastors more than
that is where the problem is nowadays. That pastor is
counselor.
Sister.
Please, my husband does that to me every time, and I'm not even worried. Like,
no, your husband can do that to you. Hello, your husband can do that to you for your husband. Let me tell you, I think you are not coming to the school. We have learned that what your husband can do, you can't do. Never compare your husband to yourself. Because hear me, as I'm sitting here right now, one of the things that will not happen to my wife is that she will call. When she calls, she knows I'm live because she's here, she's watching. So she wants to do something. She will send me a WhatsApp. And because of my wife, I'm sitting here, but I'm doing a lot of things for her. She sent me a WhatsApp. And I'm responding to it and doing what she's supposed to do. She sent me an audio. If those who are watching, I went for this. I listened to the audio. I respond to it for her. Because she's the one calling. Any other person is calling, I don't mind them. Because they're not important to me. Somebody is supposed to come and collect money from me. The person, hey, please. And you see, the secret is that never let them know who you are talking to when they called you. Don't do it.
Okay. But you let her know that if your clients never are now salesperson never, and then that's okay.
Don't do it. What do you mean?
No, I mean the man. If the man
no, hold on. If your husband, you're talking to your husband, you see. Most husbands have not learned communication.
Okay.
There are a lot of foolish husbands called Naba. If my wife calls me now and I'm talking to Abna, I will never tell my wife that hold up now is calling me. Hey, Jimmy. Look, in communication, you don't pick a call and mention the person's name. Hello, counselor. We don't do it. It's not communication. Because when I call you and you mention my name, you have exposed our conversation to everybody around. Do you get where I'm coming from? It's the same like putting me in on your Bluetooth in the car. You don't mention the name of the caller. So you have a phone call. Hello, honorable. Honorable, your friend. Let's go. Honorable, your friend. Why? We don't do that. We don't do that.
But counselor, I can't. Anytime I'm with my husband, I don't receive a call and then I use like my AirPods or anything. I connect it to the car's Bluetooth. Yeah. If any call comes,
hello. From today, stop it. You are a foolish woman. Where's Jimmy?
Right.
Jimmy, where in your door? Where Jimmy? Messi, where in your door? Where Jimmy? Let me explain. No one tears here. There is nothing called transparent in marriage. It is you who define transparent, but you can be fully and think it's transparency. Let me explain why I say. So hear me. I call you me, my friend 16. Hi, baby girl. What's up? What's going on? And the reason why I'm calling you baby girl is because I know the phone is on your ears. There's nothing going on between us, but there's a way we address each other. What does he?
Which he will know. He knows that that's how we address each other. Already.
How did he know? No, how did he know? How did he know? Hello, hold on, sister, our lady. I see a while on them. They want to say. How did he know? No, how did he know?
How did he know?
Yes. So yes. No, me my friend. It is this me na my friend. My friend is here with phone. So, my friend, how will your husband know that it's not on speaker? When I call you, how will your husband know I'm the one calling you?
Conversation. I say my mechanic correct us or bells. Hey, Jama counselor na friend.
Thank you. Jai Jimmy no sister. Sister Jai Jimmy no to na nyo do Jimmy. Okay. Don't start what you can't finish.
Right.
You can't finish. Yeah.
I repeat, as a wife, don't start what you can't finish. Don't start a conversation with me and tell me it's okay. Let's end it there. Once you don't, no, we'll finish it. I called your phone, not your husband's phone. We learned it here. Your husband is not my friend. You are my friend. Your husband is not my friend. I don't need him as a friend. That is why when I call you, you don't pick. I don't call your husband. When I call you 16 and your husband picks the phone and say, hello, counselor, she's in the bathroom, she'll call you back. I see your husband to be a stupid man.
Right.
Because there's a system in the phone called miss call. Miss my call. What did he do for me? Telling me he's busy. What did he do? Hello, counselor.
If it's an emergency,
so what did you do for me? No, what did you do for me?
No, if it's an emergency, he's going to respond to that. And
so what did you do for me?
No, that's what the missed call is for. He's trying to say.
No, I beg you people, I just want to understand it well. Because Senator Orka said, my husband didn't do anything. All Peke have to say is, I'll call him back. No. If maybe counselor was in an emergency, now he needed help desperately. It's not just me, person whoever picks the call can do the same thing. Because Mikno would know how much counselor means to me. It's so be a friend, and now he has the access to pick up that caller. Not an emergency, he should be able to do that.
So your husband calls me. So hold on, my dear sister. I called you. I'm in an emergency situation. Right. Somebody just stepped on my testicles and is paining me. So I called you. Immediately I call. Emergency. So when I call you, hi sister love. Oh, sorry, counselor. She's in the bathroom. She'll call you back. Sorry. Has your husband helped me?
No, but you didn't tell him. Say,
am I a fool to tell your husband that I am in an emergency because they sat on my testicles? Is he my testicle conversational partner?
Okay, that's when. Okay, I just think say it depends on the relationship.
I'm saying your husband is not my friend.
Okay.
Your husband is not my friend. I don't need him as a friend.
Okay.
So let me die in my emergency.
Okay.
Do you get it?
I swear. Yeah.
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you in the marriage. Van, go.
Okay.
Van, go.
It's okay. So, you know what come before? I think when I joined earlier, what you were talking about going to the friend's house with, the wife's.
The banco and tilapia. Yeah, the banco and tilapia.
That was totally wrong, because as a woman, like you said, no, your house should always be ready. I know that, like, we have children, and sometimes you would arrange things and the kids would just ruin it into people you want to tidy up and stuff. But you should always be ready to receive people in your house. But there was a point where you said, so Dabi said, like, you should always be ready. To think I did write a question in the comments. What you said, like, when a wife of your home, when you're coming back from work, your wife likes to walk around the house, in just her, her lingerie or her underwear, and then overfear, like, and then you're coming home and you don't call, say, and then you're, how do you handle that?
So let me show you.
Wife.
So let me show you the game.
How do you handle that?
There is a secret why God created woman whilst man was sleeping. And you know the secret? Every woman has a plan B. Every woman has a plan B. As I sit here, I don't have a plan B. My wife has. I'm telling you.
I do.
The most difficult people to be understood on earth are women. And when they become wives, they are dangerously understood. Anytime a woman is coming to the door with the lingerie, she has in mind, what if, I'm telling you, no woman will step out without peeping through the window, say, hey, so that will hardly happen. But if it happens in that way, this is why when I'm bringing visitors to my house, I am the first to enter, not the visitors. No visitor enters my room first. That's the protocol.
Good.
I'm coming to my house.
Good. At least there's a protocol, so your wife knows that. If
no,
you
it's not a protocol that is designed by my wife. Oh, it is a natural common sense. Common sense.
Okay.
That is why in my house, when the door is knocked, no child has the right to visit the door, because the mother goes with the message. I'm looking for your husband. Yeah, he's sleeping. Oh, but I'm sitting in the sitting room. He's sleeping. Oh, let me check if I can get him up. Then she closes the door and come back to tell me, I'm not a door now. But your main country said, Mother, oh, I can't wake him up. Or can you leave a message? Mitiho. This is why the landline is for my wife. The landline will never ring and I'll pick. Anytime you hear my voice on the landline, it means I've broken protocol and I go and apologize, because the landline is for the house and it's my wife's line. She will pick the line and let you know whether you are welcome or not. So I'm saying that you have a nice case that you meet your husband with the lingerie, you meet your husband with this, so he should inform you before. He didn't inform you, but anytime your husband is coming, be sure he's the one coming. Otherwise, you meet. Something happened in my house that when I share with you, you will laugh. And so when I'm having church regularly, my kids, they don't dress, because now they don't come back. Formerly they were coming back live with me, but now they don't come back. So some of them will come when it's time for church. They will rush and come and take their communion with boxer shorts. Their mother will come with their times with their stretch or whatever she's wearing, because she's not finished dressing, because time is up. One day the children made a mistake, and a guest that was supposed to come to me at 7 o'clock, instead of a guest to be waiting outside the car, they didn't tell their mother and they opened the door for the guest. So I was in the prayer room, and the guest was sitting there too. saying, hey, badaba, hey, badaba. Then I heard my wife was coming. And I knew that my wife would not come properly dressed. So I was praying and watching the entrance away from the person. And I was praying and making sure that the guests will have a serious prayer mood. And I mentioned the name of the guest so that the guest will pray because I mentioned his name. The guest was sitting there and praying. All of a sudden, my wife entered with a breast with no brazier, coming to the Lord. It is normal. Then all of a sudden, she saw the guest and held the breast and went back. The guest didn't see anything. She's on the line. My wife is there.
All those prayers will vanish from your head. Whatever you were praying for.
My guest, till today, my guest never knew that my wife entered with the breast. Well, because my guest, Obeka said, wow, it's one of my foolish friends. My wife went to make up because a guest, and it was not my mistake. It was the children's mistake. When they opened the door for the guest, when my daughter came to the door and she saw that it was a big man, she could have just gone back to tell mommy, it is Mr. So and so. They didn't do it. And I punished my daughter for that foolishness, for allowing mommy to come with the breast. But from that day till today, anytime mommy is coming, she comes without naked breast. Because in my prayer room, her nakedness is an inspiration in the spirit.
Power, more power.
So this is the practical thing that happened in my home whilst I was praying in the prayer room. But you see, I solved it. And my wife is so smart. When she was coming and she saw that I was watching where she's coming from, she realized that either they are late or there's something I'm talking about. So as I said, as your son has entered into this prayer room, as he's sitting here and praying with us, Father, don't let him miss his blessing. As he's sitting on my chair in this place, then she realized that Kai Obito.
You almost missed his blessing for sure.
I am a 30 years old preacher. I know what I can do. My wife is smart. So once I mentioned the guy's name and I said, as he's sitting in my chair this morning, Father, let his prayer come to the altar. Then she held the breast and ran away because somebody might see the logo. And when I closed from church, the first thing she said that she's sorry. The topic is making a home as a wife. Making a home. So meeting me naked could happen, but always have a plan B as a wife. Watch. Be careful. The man is coming alone. And anytime your husband is coming with people and you realize that he's not coming alone, go back. Change your dress. Wear a nice one. Don't wear a dress that is not iron. They wear the dress and when they and I'm one can't share me. Yeah, bro. And I only will be back.
Only have like a secret code word. Like if she knew her husband was coming home alone, there's something that he should say to her for her to know it's just him. Or if he's coming with company, there should be something that he should also say that will alert her that he's not alone.
Jesus Christ said he will be coming like a thief. And I told him the last time that if he come like a thief, we will beat him like a thief. If Jesus Christ comes like a thief around East Legon, we will call the police. If he comes like a thief around Nima, we'll beat him to death. So if you want to come like a thief, be careful where you're going. And then 5 hours. And then 5 hours. Bunny, let's go. Go ahead. Your questions are nice. Go ahead.
So okay, Mpacho, thank you. So I think to answer Miss Poku's question, no, make also bano be in a chiwan fra or be done up. Maybe you're okay.
What do you say? What if I will say Obama? Wo onande no, bodenche wo onande no. Kodi ma fata oye.
No, not to let anyone.
Soja la via de ajuai. Mao na so. Soja la via de ajuai. Mao na so.
And then I want to, become a Johnny.
And if you were 2 weeks. We have a bonny, I'm a 2 weeks. Conroe na your time. Yen yourself at a conroe. Conroe can yen yourself at a. Yeah, my bro. Yeah, 2 weeks in a boduku.
Counselor, you'll be surprised. Minsha Rigida, I've got very long hair. So Minsha Rigida, I've never.
Oh, congratulations for you. Congratulations for you. Maintain it. The day you surprise your husband.
I look at the women who wear it and I love it. Like it looks very beautiful.
Yeah, it changes your face. No, it changes your face. When you wear a wig, either makes you ugly, frightful, or beautiful.
I'm sure you've seen your share of all three.
Oh, seriously? Okay. So, the topic that you brought today is very good. I think, sir, like what you were saying, most women, I can't talk for everybody, but I can talk for a few. Most women, I think, sir, all men need is respect, for us to respect them and, understand them. And I would add something to what Ohima Joa said earlier. So she was talking about what she does in her marriage, and like she said, she talked about what works for her. My sister, Minya Medinich, was the same situation, and because of that, I said to myself, I will never do what she does. Like me, yes, I didn't beat her, but I won't say everyone is lucky or everyone is unlucky. I am lucky that I found someone who's totally different. But like she was saying, and like 16 was saying, me, Mrs. Taniniko, they built from scratch. I mean, my sister even started the whole thing because Ekoneko need documents, so she started everything. And once everything was done, the Ekono has put Nemame any or no anything was so when they have children and my sister and every little thing on that mother no any Ekono threaten like and so I will not advise every woman like 16 said, if it works for you, that's good. Keep up with it, do it. But if it doesn't, or before you do that, you need to get to know the man that you're with. You need to get to know the person that you're with, because you'll be a working man. You would invest in someone and I went through that before I made worry. Like I invested in someone because I thought, okay, I need to build him up and then you worry and then
let's clear this. Hello, girl. Ben, did you invest in a husband or invested in an up and coming husband?
An up and coming husband. Stupid I was.
That's stupid. I like the word. You were stupid. Say it dramatically. You were stupid.
You want someone husband. This is what you tell us. This is what you tell us. Exactly. This is what.
No, who told you that? Me.
Like,
me.
Help the person to become somebody.
Anytime you have anybody to become somebody, girl. Hello, girl. Anybody who tells you that helps somebody to become somebody. Any man listening to me, when a lady helps you to stand up,
that's what my dad says.
Dump the woman. Dump her because she will struggle and kill you early.
That's what my dad says.
What are you talking about?
Baby, I need to different, and then free one needs to different. My dad says that all the time. But I would say to a lot of women out here, and even men, what you said, like if you want to invest in this, like open source build you, when you what worry about it doesn't matter if you're in marriage. Watch the person, like make sure that you know this person very well. No, sir.
They don't
show you that. when you are helping them, they are
Jimmy to football. Jimmy to football. Say what boy be more wale.
Humble and caring. It's only
I understand. Like I said, I've been through it too. Don't understand.
You are very respectful. You are submissive.
Yeah.
You are all that he's looking for in a wife.
Yeah.
In marriage, because of I can't say
Who's it?
Me patron was like who choose that statement I don't understand because Pharisee so who do seek us on this cash man go talk doesn't mean what you seek the car no nti so who do seek us on the so many to see that and I know them be any on in there so what you seek now I don't get it.
This is what I was saying earlier, like, you know, what you see KD can obet no movie and I said dine over movie, and this is why I was saying that it's like Mrs. Star she's going through that thing. She helped him to become what he is today. Not my worry, it's not like a boyfriend, I worry. But after everything, she used to work 3 jobs to support this man. Or the car, she would be driving the car as well. No, she doesn't even go there. She doesn't even live in the house. Because the guy has actually given the house to his mom and rented the rest to people that my sister doesn't even have any access to, which Ghana so many times. My family has called a meeting to tell this guy that, look, they didn't even stress on the point that my sister, you know, provided majority of the funds. They just said, so, you know, you need to make sure, say, like, you are doing this together. There's been so many meetings and this guy is not changing. So
let me ask, Van, let me ask a question. Your sister and the husband, what type of marriage are they practicing?
I would say that it is a narcissistic marriage.
I think
the guy is a narcissist.
No, there's no.
My sister is a submissive.
No, there's no marriage. There's no marriage. Hello, I maybe you didn't get my question. We have 3 types of marriages. Was it traditional marriage, civil marriage, or cohabitation?
Oh, they've done both.
So it's a civil marriage.
Both, traditional and civil.
Thank you very much. So is a civil done in Ghana or done in the US?
Oh no, here, because they met here. They met over here, not in Ghana. I mean, no. They've gone to Ghana and done that. When my family thought, when she found out that her name was not on everything, they went to Ghana and they did get married.
So hold on. So they got married in Ghana traditionally or by the civil law?
By the civil law, they got married traditionally, and then after that they went to.
So they married under the civil law.
Yeah.
And you say your sister is not getting access to what they have acquired. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if she wants to go there, she'll go there. But how can you build something with your husband and then the keys are given to his mom? The documents and everything is in his mom's name not yours.
Hello, hold on.
And how can it's been dragged and he's not changing?
Hold on. Let me show you something. And those of you in America, maybe some can be. Say me kind of before I need to be taken. Money me I munga say na minkasa.
Okay.
T. Emre bi wo America crew any UK. Emra na say obia oye citizen onye doa. Ejapade bia oye wo Ghana bia aburuchire for dia. Emra. Enu ye one. De to suminu. Oye krata wa manone. Any wukunu krata na ye na manane entra emba krum ha o ejina manone de to so bio oye krata e wo krum ha entra enkwa manone de to so miensa emremu no muntie mi ye ba se oye citizen gwa abirichiri na besi dan wo ha ese otua ho tax o file tax ese eba ese ye abrochirefo asdia na de ya ne se ejuma wo ye kwa afa aso ade sika dodo be si sa dan wa hwa ye diwachi a adane asema ma enti bebe bia wugine yie wa manone a wusi dan a mefa yiri di nye mefa kunu di nye fa busuani bia ka kro be wudi ye enkankama eyen hihye maka nyina ewie no meka bi mitimi kan nyina wa se me ye bi digi skare hwe me yede ne me ba van o sister ni ni kuna semi meboa wo ama yi ato yi ba me pese mo amaka ni nsua se wo de be me bi kwa abrochire a me ni nkwa abrochire ti se eya wo investment wo de oba bi kwa abrochire a eni ni nkwa abrochire ti se eya wo investment menye bi da Bwana ubo a huka foma na ba bwana nombra. Men for ya wo nko akoma mu se yesi dan ama wayi medie fiso ebekum. Ehya wo se unya sa akukuduo na amfa wo ho a obetuma ya wo die mpo a umfa nya hwe. Obi wuje obi o. Na hwe no wanku ho anja kwase aba ma bi. Die nti ono esi dan ode ne di anya ode ne maame di anya waja ajaje mu no mema we how ohima efa we nkogu hu eni masi we nti
but that be ha no so but it's just that like I said the
guy was it me can say two for boni na so ni kunu no enyo na akwa wale no e se me ti he me nya sa kwa wale me da
but anything I can say like me like I'm very lucky so I found someone who is different into me like made any different, but I'm just answering or him my question.
Dear sister FM. Good, no, dear sister FM. No. Obe me be and obe be again you. We want on this again you. O sister and for man so on you. What the man say on fanya dear. What he gave us here. So let's build something together. And you refuse to act.
In the end, he's refusing to add her to
leave it sister leave it I say how you come make sure game no no make sure game no
but I'm just answering on him's question
but I say van make sure game no obi adi obi die 11 years ya man I was see on more rented down with you game ni yedim se ne ye no men for be men din wan sirechi en go bri ukro it is wrong for a man to do that. We can't condone to that nonsense. But you two who is trying to bring somebody to America, don't bring them as your investment. Bring them, they are qualified to be there. Don't help a man to marry you. Don't help a man to marry you. You can't justify.
So when you're married to a man, you should help them.
Help them. Help them.
Can I ask? How do we help them?
Help them.
Exactly. That's the question.
But let the help be a voluntary help. No, help them. It should be a voluntary help. It should not be a help with command. Yeah. Pay lights. Yeah. Let me pay water. I am building in Ghana, so pay the children's school fees. That is not. It's not marriage. It's entrepreneurship and entrepreneurial marriage. You voluntarily want to help a husband. It's not by compulsion. It's a voluntary. It's voluntary act. Anita, I say wanted to ask a question because yes.
I know this is my sister's.
I wanted to ask a question based on this discussion. I think that at the end of the day, we should learn something from this. So, as you are saying, for some of us, we didn't know that you are taxed based on your declarations, even outside the country that you live in.
Yes.
I don't know that. So I have learned that today.
Yes, but I'll give you the detail. A lot of outsiders. So I'll give you the detail. So who send this car? You're careful. You're flag you. Go beside you for real. You're flag you. It's much them sad. Mechanic baby. I only Jimmy Abercano. I say Musia. And do you Japadi? Oh yeah, only you be a wire doa. Now you're single citizens. Yes, she and Marano. Why? A Debbie, I never chess at the end you pa. And yes, I home at you. Umamia will find it in Japadian. Negative character. Right. Debbie, yes,
okay. So I mean, for this year, in fact, I'm in Ghana with you. It's Samra, but what I want to understand is that, so you mean to say, Seminimi Kunuti Abruchi, Naya Japadia or Hanoma. Once it is in both of us our names, it is part of our asset declaration in whichever country we are citizen of. That's what you are saying.
I knew. When is Entina Obahana Bay Japadia or yeah, ma who come on Japadia, so you're expatriates. So,
yeah.
By law, you are expatriates. So expatriate doesn't have the right to own properties in another man's country.
Yes.
Procedure
I know that because
now so me again and say me again and answer am go ya brochi. Zadi na mo ye no mundi munti ase. Ha ye kwan me nja wo ha adita. Me kuma we ha me.
So counselor, so it means that it's only when the property is inherited that is when it wouldn't be taxed. Is that what you are saying?
An inherited property is not yours.
Yeah.
It's more or less like holding in custody. It's a family property.
Okay.
That is why you can't transfer family property until the will says so.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Van. And sister dear. I also think that sometimes when your foundation of the marriage needs to come. Foundation, the business is starting, and you may be at the starting.
You're right.
In a way, yeah,
foundation. Sunny attitude abrantian, nothing will share one. To say, I to say, Missy, I'm Jarian, and you may eat in I'm Jarian, Mammy, I'm Jarian. No one any money, yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's all.
Right,
yeah, that's all.
Well done.
Raise a husband. Raise a husband, not a son. It's just all.
Yeah.
Raise a husband in future. Raise a wife in future. But that's all. I'm not young. Time nasu. Mapong.
Honorable, I can't go for bear for me. Honorable.
And then the Maya beginning. Cancer, I'm not sure of the question, but now me say that woman be cassette. Enough for me when I got my even though I mean, knew much of it. But one thing I knew say when it comes to a point, I realized that his friends shouldn't be my friends. My friends are not his friends. They do, baby, no. That now down for friend now. I don't come back to it. Me feel that because I never know of them. And now most of them, no, they didn't have the same sorry. You know, they like or number. Then they will call. Who can know? No matter what say, I had one friend. The friend no one for. I'm so maybe only have, but it must be a reason why I want to and message you will call you back. Maybe I know what to. Because and yet my phone and I will friend. It's not a damage. It's the idea of Madam. Hey, Madam, experience we are many women. It will never happen again. That it's not down for everybody. You move your back. Why are you thinking of that? Because we ain't enough only. We're not for it was a brother. And my God, brother, how we all offended. One hour because we're not community. You know, when it comes to my husband's friends become my friends, that is a question totally out. And now, not the woman at the beginning, no, cousin, the woman will be back because on Collar, church or when you had the M said, we confuse soon. If I told me, and Collar Dino, and on top of it, yes, and Collar. I had two boys from the beginning. Now, Mamu, you boss almost cleaning after them isn't easy at all, especially when they were like 1, 2, 3, 4. Very difficult to clean. But when you reach it at the age of 4, 5, I'm letting you know, sir. That one I want and yet, your friend is saying, and your blackboard, and you know, my top board can see it. Next to the living room. That's if you don't know. Oh yeah, I know my coffin soon. Your friend is that's the way. Now the amount. Why you will clean it? Who clean it back on you know?
you won't do it again. Because a house there, yes. And I mentioned, good for me. Beginning now, you know. My husband was very clean. Or you nipa or pay cleaning. So or you know papa or you know socks or touch. I didn't go through that. But one thing I know is a very clean person. It's the man back here. But I know get to an hygiene. I know Jay. But Omumi Abayan isn't window no, it's me, but she's very clean. Osa Natalia, offer more and so set always. And Colano Edoswa, they will be by an obese person who yippee. But no, I have by Rabba Pintino, or no Timidano or by Natalia there. And you do be a good for man, I said, or yet be visa. That's the part to be cleared up. And Pastor, I made back a question. What was your question?
How do you make a home as a wife, not as a woman? A woman decorates a home. A wife makes a home. How do you make a home?
Okay. You know what? Up to a date, I might know how to, but I won't be able to tell you. Say, this is how you make a home, or this is how you make a house. And no dear. So my catch also make me a catch. That would be a lie. Because I have no idea. Maybe you said me to fear. I cook, I clean. You'll be up and me man will fear home. Everything is fine. Everybody have a smile in their face. That's what I know I do. So I don't know if it's a house. I made it a house or a home. But I do know my husband bought a house. And for me, I made it a home because I made it a home good enough for a husband and children. You know, that's all I know when it comes to a house or a home. And most of the things, now or more canon. Yes, there's some things it will work for somebody. Some things will not work for somebody. Because but the mind there you cannot change it. And so you be biama bema and also oba. Nase the mind no still na me. No matter how much you put it, there will never be a happiness in the house. Because you trying your best or feel set or your favor. Because he's doing you a favor, so period. And to she knew I'll be a benefit. Opa for the moon and give it to him. He is who he is. You know, most of the time you try your best to see how it goes. If it goes perfectly, that will make your home happier. Good for you. Preach. But not the same thing happens for everybody. It doesn't happen for everybody. But still, the person will think say you nothing. Amen. It's, you know, maybe I feel sad. It depends on the person you are married to. Like no American was what Danasi because of raising such a good man. And that's good for her. She found one of the good ones. But that doesn't mean say every man is like that. Because you will spend your time, your money, your energy, everything you have, most of your life trying to make them happy. But no matter what you do, the person won't be happy. That doesn't mean to say you have to sit there and kill yourself. Because so who na good luck to you. It is sometimes we have to find a way to make our relationship and our homes work. Not because I am good, you know. Let me try it. If you are over trying, the worst thing will come out of it. That's what I have to say.
I think Bacho Nanka Margin said, many what say now no mammy while you mana. If I'm got in your day.
No, it's not that. Said it, maybe to me, but you sit there a year, 2 years. No, almost so now. They haven't like a quarter thing. Then they haven't released so bet me awale. But Bema dear, oh yeah, within a month, 2 months. Yabaka some Kalani to one.
It sounds a Bema you kuna, Obana you kuna, Busumin kun. Ukraine, yes, sir. Only me that day.
Obana was what 2-3 years.
There be there.
Until sir, when the family feels that it's okay now, you can go now.
Mrane say, Ukraine, the TSC or you kuna. Oh no, you kuna that day. And Jabusiani again said, only that day more ya Oban when you painting. Says a very answer or can't change. Now what for food? Yes, we am passing a dish yabako baby, and the amount bosumin koni actually. Bosumin kunechino, ye eat to Naka say, 1 young dear.
That time, not test kits in the house. You see, I test kits up.
No. The tradition remains the same. It's not about test kits. It's not about going to the hospital. It's a state of mourning with the family to admire and take care of you whilst your husband is gone. But this is all about widowhood rights. After the 9 months, 1 year, when you are cleared, it is your right to marry. But mind you, you are marrying out, not marrying in. And I have 6 children now with my wife. So when I die and I'm going, whoever wants to marry her is Akuko Batan and Imbedinechi. You are ready to carry a beautiful woman like this with 6 children. So a lot of things goes into the consideration because a man doesn't have children following him. It's a woman that does. So this widowhood thing after marriage is something that every woman should marry when her husband dies. Every man should marry, but a woman's own takes time. The man's own doesn't take time. And everybody, especially men, don't have plan B. Women have plan B. If you are watching me here, you are married, and you don't have a plan B, you are disgracing God. Look for plan B. Like 16, I am your plan B. Honorable, yeah, that's
Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy.
He must start that job as daddy. Daddy said that. Oh, friend, daddy, I did it. Oh, be a no friend, daddy. Me, papa.
Okay, I think Honorable did justice to the topic, but I also want to come in.
So wait, let's miss is Miss 10. All right.
Hi everyone. All right. So far, I think the topic of discussion is how does a wife build a home?
How to build a home out of the house.
How do you do what?
How to build a home out of a house.
How to build a home. Like the way Miss Honorable described it, I agree with her because it's not something that most of us really know how to do, but it seems like it's a task that we take upon, that we execute well when we are put in that position. Like nobody goes in with the mindset that I'm going to go turn a house into a home, but it seems like when we get there, the intention of itself kicks in. Like I really can't tell you how I turned my house into a home, but all I know is I try to make sure it's safe, it's accommodating, whatever is needed to make it feel comfortable and full is what I do. I don't think I'm necessarily going with a plan that I'm going to go do this, I'm going to go do that.
So do you have a home?
But I have a home. I have 2 girls.
So is your home your children?
Sorry?
So when you say describe your home, how will you describe your home?
My home is safe. That's how I describe my home.
Safe
with the protection of God, I feel like my home. For
safe,
the kids,
safe
for the family.
For who?
For the children.
Safe for the children.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we the adults, it's easy for us to jump into a situation to tackle it.
So your home is not. So your home is safe for your children and not your husband.
Oh no, he is the home. He's the breadwinner. So of course he's going to be safe too. But our priority is the safety of those children because they cannot defend themselves.
So I asked a question. So I asked a question in the beginning that when we are asked to arrange the family, your husband, your wife, and the children, in what order are we supposed to arrange them?
It's the husband, the wife, and then the children.
So the children are the last thing. So when you're building a home,
Yes.
who do you build a home for?
Yes. If the wife, I guess where you're going now, the wife should build the home for the husband.
So you are not building home for children. No, you are not building home for children. You are building home for a husband. You see, this is me. This is my wife. And these are our 6 children. Anytime we want to take picture, my wife wants to stand here and wants me to stand here and put the children in between us.
Yeah.
What a foolish arrangement.
We do that a lot, yeah. We do that a lot.
Instead of my wife to stand beside me and let the children be here. The children cannot be here. My children cannot come before my wife. But every time women will want to put the children between us.
But what if the children will leave? It will be you and her.
No, I'm not necessarily saying that the kids are priority. I'm just saying the safety of the home. Because if my husband and I are on the same page where we know that the kids are defenseless, and we as the adults, we came to a conclusion that we have to make the home safety for the kids. Because for us too, we are a tag team. We are a team already. But if anything should happen, it's the kids that we are going to run to first for their safety.
So I'm saying that in building anything, your priority will always define how the thing is built. So I'm saying, when your husband is the reason for making a home, what goes into it becomes better than when the children are the reason for building a home.
I understand.
I don't think that I should sit down with my family to discuss what paint color I should paint the sitting room. No. But every time I want to paint, they say, consider the children. Call us for a meeting, family meeting. Daddy wants to paint. What color do you like? Choose red. Then they put it violet, blue, green. This means you are a father. Oh, chap. This is not a husband. This is a robot.
Then, Pastor, how about who for grown children, like grown boys? Now they do the painting. Then what?
And who buys the paint? Or the grown boys goes to buy their own paint to paint my house.
Yes.
Me, my grown boys.
Because you give them you gave them the permission to go buy the paint and paint the
Hold
house.
on. Me, I gave my son permission because they can paint. Yes, I'm happy you know how to paint. Okay. And I gave you permission to go and buy your black paint to come and paint my sitting room. Is the house your house?
Who will paint their sitting room black?
Oh, my friend.
Sitting room is
my friend's sitting room is black with red chairs. It's like a club. When you come, honorable, anytime you come to Ghana, I'll take you to my friend's house. The sitting room is black and the chairs are red.
What?
You are saying what?
I think well.
And he has a white carpet.
I got you.
So I'm saying that you don't have right to make decision in my house. Your right is to make a home. And homes are made by wives. Wives should keep in their head that when you are making a home, the first custodian of your making should be your husband, not the children.
So what do we make in that home for a husband?
Learn to have an atmosphere of service. Everything in the house must prove I'm serving you, I'm serving you, I'm serving you, including the children. We are serving. We are serving. That is all a home must be. And when you make when you make a home like that, when a man decides not to enjoy the home, he becomes guilty in his heart. Yeah, even you don't know the trick. When you make a home, a man is guilty.
On him anyway, so.
My wife, I've never had my wife anytime telling me that I'm expecting you at home so that I can put my head on your thigh. It will never happen. That she will have a plan like that.
So we talked a lot about making a home, making your husband happy, making sure the kids are happy. When is the wife's happiness comes in?
If you are not happy, you cannot make anybody happy. If you are not happy, you can't make anybody happy. A happy wife makes a happy home.
Okay.
A sad wife makes a sad home.
Okay, if you come to my home and you say your home is not a happy home, your home is a sad home. Who made that?
You.
Because
you.
A person has to be
no,
happy
it's you.
to make a good a happy
Hello,
home.
it's you. It's you.
If I'm not happy, that'd be okay. If me, I'm not happy, how do you expect me to make you and the children happy?
And remember that nobody can make you happy. You can make yourself happy. And mind you, mind you.
But you said a happy house, a happy wife is a happy home.
I said,
happy
hello. Can I explain myself? Hear this. A happy home. Hello, hear me. Hello.
I have no idea.
Hello, hear this. A happy home. A happy wife makes a happy home.
But you don't care how she makes herself happy.
Hold on. Sister, hold on. Okay. A happy wife is a happy home. Should I repeat? A happy wife makes a happy home.
Okay.
Not happy people.
Yes.
A woman decorates a home. A wife makes a home. And I said, what makes a home is let the home be serving for your husband.
For the husband.
Mind you, no wife can make a husband happy. The only people that can be made happy are children. And when they become adults, they make themselves happy. So wives, learn to make yourself happy. Husbands, learn to make yourself happy. Nobody can make you happy in marriage.
So it's right when a husband says to you, "Maybe I'm allowed to make you happy," so you go do whatever you do to make yourself happy.
It will be within a context. He might have said this out of anger. So you should be careful when people say things in anger. Don't pick it the way they said it, because they have lost their conscience and their emotions.
But when you're angry, that's when you find out the person's true intention.
That is not true. It's a lie. That statement, whoever said it didn't say it well. Because when people are angry, whatever an angry man, thank you, whatever an angry man says is not valid until it's validated. And validation proves that he said it in anger. So don't take an angry man's statement. Validate it.
Okay, so when I'm angry and I say something to my husband, that means it's not valid until I make it valid.
So your husband will validate the statement.
Validate the husband?
Yes.
How do you validate?
So let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
You could validate.
Let me give you an example. Hello. Let me explain to you. When I talk, let me explain. You are not just a maid. You are not just a maid. You are a slave and a maid. But hear the validation. Hear the validation. This is the validation. So my wife is angry, and in the angry state of my wife, meaning say me tifia me uni faso. Meaning say me dem tia dem me your bat say mba na egu abonten na omo de oto ade che wo no. Aware na mama ye say, wonni mu se wo hia me ma me nko. Na me so me ye de hye wo bi kurom. Awade tantantan ba die. Manu me hu po se me be ware wo. Bibi nti na me go so tie. Na nye sanka. Wo be hu me afere. Nsamfo akwakwa. Jimmy Samuel sorry I say awade. Awade my foot. Ubofu na aka me boa.
Asa me so me kase na be ma ne be ka ne de no.
Aha, thank you.
Me kase na be ma ne be ka ne de no.
That one.
Ma me kan be ma ne de ma.
Okay ka. What can you hear be ka?
Oba be ifo ne ho tantan ma ware na ma me nu me ho. Oba be ne ware ni wi a wonya bibia wo ne ho. De bia meje. Enimguasie na gu me hu.
Asa be ma de nya.
Me pa cho be ma ne nya sa. Wo na wo be ya ne sa.
My wa do no kwa he na ware. My wa do
Why you favor to our look?
To was it? 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 Hello, ceasefire, ceasefire. Hello, ceasefire. Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire. Let me say, let's now analyze the insults. So we have to analyze it. So let's analyze the man's own. The man says, Wawalo, ama ene, waya walini, misrawo, a yentro, ana, a validation. Number 2. Or see, won't you add danka? What the mukeke? Let's validate it. A yentro, ana, oh, to was it.
So I just want to ask you a question.
So if I retire that I'm allowed to talk back.
Now, say ukunuka say utiadanka na utiadanka. What will be the validation? Yes, I pay. And your validation.
No. I'm asking. Say,
are you gonna learn something? Now. Hear me.
No, we are not getting it right to learn it.
So hold on. So I say, listen.
If I am paying part of the rent, do I have the right to talk back at my husband?
So hear me.
So
hear me. I said, when an angry person speaks, before you take it, validate it. So I say, what is the validation? He just told you that validation.
I'm not a wife because worry me. I'm not a wife. Okay. The Bible said, "He who finds a wife."
Let's entertain him. Yes, I'm married. Next.
What's the Bible says? He who finds what? Finds what? So if you are not found, are you a wife?
I'm a wife. Whether he finds me or not. Or no, all finding. Or no, there's no extra wife. Or no, extra wife. Or extra girlfriend. Or no, extra wife. But me, I'm already a wife.
So
finds a good thing, and he is the one obtaining favor.
Hello, take your time. Me, I don't like Bible. 16, take your time. You are walking there. Who knows that you are a wife or not?
I'm a wife.
Agreed.
The Bible.
As you are walking, who knows you to be a wife to be found?
Who said that's a wife?
No. Who knows you are a wife to be found?
The Bible has made it clear that I'm a wife. And I have to
the Bible has made it clear. I agree. But who knows that you are a father that must be found? Who is going to find a wife?
The beholder. That is the man.
But Pastor, sorry to cut it. But they say, who said,
I've been waiting for you to climb up.
First, no, not like marriage was more betrothal. But now we date for a while. So isn't that we found each other? Because you can't say
so when we found each other, we marry each other. Is that right?
Yeah, gone through courtship. So what
I'm saying is that because we found each other, we marry each other. Is that what I'm saying?
We found each other, he marries her. He marries her.
Yeah, then we get married. Yeah.
Take your time. Take your time. When we find each other, do we marry each other?
Yeah, so we leave our parents' house and commit to one another.
Girl.
Counselor is playing a trick question mind on
you. Do we marry each other?
Yes, but for me, I'm not married. I need to say,
blissful.
Yes, your husband.
Blissful.
Come to your husband.
Blissful. When we found each other, do we marry each other?
The proposal
do we marry each other? Why?
If I try, worry me.
Do we marry each other?
Yes, please.
So you married your husband?
We are married to each other.
Did you marry your husband?
No, he paid my bride price.
He did what?
he paid.
All right, thank you very much. Sit down there with the payment. So what I'm saying is that anytime
is only significant.
Anytime, can I finish? My time is up. Can I finish the analyzing? Our problem is about anger. Anytime an insult comes from a husband or a wife, analyze it before you validate it. Validation before you take an action on it. So he insulted you that you are here, he's paying rent, and you are living inside. My sister, you should be happy somebody is paying rent, you are living inside. Don't be angry.
Yeah, I'm not bothered.
Be bothered. No, be bothered because you are just reminded that somebody is struggling to pay rent. Be bothered. You are a wife. Oh, don't have that mind. When you have a family, you will see about thing. So it's not an insult. Oh yeah, why? And I said, why don't throw away from me? What got to me for sister? Now, baby, I see a yanka, where to Ugusutia. Sister, if you're in your answer, how soon am I do? How now,
my boyfriend, I know Nick friend, I made the music I heard on. Since here, they didn't have the music I heard, Emma.
There can say, yeah, husband, I'm not a boyfriend, but night is a more yet. Yeah, can't husband, Munja, boyfriends, and a boyfriend who have a Kunana. Yeah, can't you do? What do you ultimate him? Like I said, harder, faster.
Because Nippano was good to you.
And I said, Nipa, you're good to you now, or now you're not just say, we are Jimmy for Kaseka. So the American say, anytime you find yourself that your husband is speaking in anger or your wife is speaking in anger, make sure you validate it before you take it as an action plan. Otherwise, you will be the one to be blamed. So that is where I'm trying to tell Honorable Yalf now. When your husband tells you that make yourself happy, I can't make you happy in this marriage. Did he say it in anger? On what basis? Your wife said the same thing. Mamenko, who you say we hear me if you are, I mean packing me Mamenko. Analyze why she's saying that.
Okay, let's say he was angry at that time. Now, 2 other occasions with no argument, calmly. Of course, I meant it.
Ubisa said that. Bisame. Hello. Hold on, take time. Take time. Honorable, take time. Hold on. I'm going to help you. I am your husband. In anger, I told you I can't make you happy. Make yourself happy. And you are coming back to me. How will you say it? Let's go.
So you really meant it when you said
you are a stupid wife. You are a stupid wife to come and stand in front of me and say,
stupid wife.
Yes.
And that's fine.
Oh, hold on. Hey, you won't learn. Can you please shut up and let me finish my statement? Oh, God.
It is sad and my father said, okay, the make myself happy. That's why it doesn't make you happier. Turning around to tell me, sir, because what makes me happy no doesn't make you happy. It may drop one now.
Are you done? So listen. Don't talk. I'm teaching you. So listen. You don't walk to a husband who made a statement in anger and say, so what you said, did you mean it? We don't do it. It's an insult. It's not communication. It's confrontation. And when you confront a husband, you lose your marriage. We don't confront husbands. We communicate.
Why do you always lose your marriage? Lose your marriage here, lose your marriage there.
And the marriage is not important to you, so you don't lose anything. But if it's important to you as a wife, you never wish to lose it. But I'm saying that you don't go.
Why can't you? You just leave it alone.
I didn't say you are not listening. That's why. That's your problem.
Make yourself miserable.
No, you are not listening. I'm saying that. Validate the conversation. So don't go to your husband and go and ask, so what you said, did you mean it? We don't do that. Your husband made a statement that I can't make you happy. So you have to learn to make yourself happy. How I wish I was the one this thing was told. And he's right, because he cannot make you happy. Remember this morning statement. I say never make your husband your friend. So husband made a statement. I'm validating your statement. How do I validate it?
My friends doesn't make you. How does friends make you happy? That has nothing to do with the statement at all. Because if you say, don't make your husband your friend, my husband is not my friend. And you know, that statement he made have nothing to do with being friends.
I do agree with your husband cannot make you happy though. That I agree. Because your husband cannot be the source of your happiness. You have to be the source of, say, your hobby, to your work. Because if you make someone responsible for your happiness, that's too much a tax.
My husband cannot be the only source of my happiness, but he should be able to make me happy. I should be happy when I'm with my
like
husband.
you sound like if I only need to feel 24/7.
Hey, okay.
If it doesn't make you, how do you make somebody happy who's not making you happy? Seriously?
What's my right?
Make us all your source of my happiness.
I understand. Maybe you're couching it in a different way. You're couching it in a different way. Happiness is perspective. What will make me happy will not make you happy. What will make me happy? Your husband likes to watch football. That's what makes him happy. Do you understand?
Abna.
No, yes. So maybe what you want is some fulfillment.
Hello, hold on, Abna. What happened for Honorable Yah to drop? If she drop herself, tell her she should come back immediately. Tell her that's what I said. What does she mean? What do you mean by going off?
She was done. No, she said she was done.
You can't be done and leave when I'm speaking. It's disrespect. What do you mean?
That's true.
When I'm addressing issue, you don't leave the scene. When the lady, what's the name of the lady? Ohima wanted to leave. She requested.
Yeah, she kept saying.
You don't do that. If you drop by network, that's okay. But if I'm addressing an issue I've not finished, I give you a chance to talk, and you drop off. It's not good. People do it. They come and talk and they go.
I don't think she meant in a bad way.
No, I think it's on the network, Nicole.
So, that's what I'm saying. That if it's network, I agree. But if she left because I am done, I won't take it.
No, you know she can't do that. No, she can't do that.
I won't take it.
Last people said they did I don't think so, Sheda.
No.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If that's what she, so hear my statement. If that is what she did, I won't take it, and that is to the rest of you.
No, she didn't do that.
Yes,
she didn't do
and that is to the rest of us.
Yes.
It's your data, it's your credit. We are learning, but we'll not let anything fly here. Let's learn.
Yes. So, counselor, I have been dropping off and on, so it could be a data issue.
That's what I'm saying. That if she dropped off because the last thing she said is, "Oh, I'm done." That's what I heard.
She's working.
I am whatever you people are saying. I am hearing you, but listen to my submission.
Yes, sir.
I am saying that I am done. You people, I am done. If that is what dropped her off, then she is wrong. She has to come back. But if it's data, if it's work, if it's work, I agree. But if it does, she just spoke and left, she should come back.
I'll say she'll be back. Oh, wait, you mean what testing is here? My testing is here. Oh, see, she's back. I told you.
Thank you, Daddy.
So don't talk. You see, all of us, there's one thing we should all learn. It's not just Honorable Yah. Yesterday, a young man came, and I'm waiting for him to come today. If Abner could have picked, I could have dropped him. He came to speak, blah, 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 blah. When I was about to speak, to address what he said, then he dropped off. We are all learning. Whatever you say teaches somebody. And it's not a page for anybody to be offensive. Nobody is an authority in marriage. However, the small things you share with us makes us change. 5 hours. 5 hours of sitting on my buttocks. So when I'm saying things, I have other things to do. But I'm sharing with Honorable Yah that the way you approach your husband is confrontation and not communication. And the young lady here, whoever was there, has not even spoken, said, Nobody can make you happy but yourself. 16 says that, but you are part of the source of my happiness. It is not true. And I will explain. Hear this. Hear the system. You can force the horse to the riverside, but you cannot force the horse to drink the water. Most of us have directed our lives around our husbands and wives. This morning's motivation, that's what I was telling you on the way off, right? This morning's motivation, I said, your husband can never be your friend. Your wife can never be your friend. He remains as a husband and remains as a wife. For that matter, if in anger, my wife tells me, Maminko, it's anger, I say validate it. So Uber back now be validation. Choose your words. So did, and I said immediately you say so did you. I say it makes you a stupid wife. So I was waiting to continue, and Honorable Yah went ahead to speak, but you should have let me land. They were till time, so you're a stupid wife. You don't take back your vulnerability in the presence of your husband or wife. Don't go and show your vulnerability. Don't. Otherwise, you misbehave and lose your marriage. If the marriage is not what you want to lose, why will you be worried when the man tells you make yourself happy as a wife? Because you don't want to lose the marriage. Let's not draw our life from the marriage we are in through the husband and wife. I am saying again, Honorable Yafran, hear me. When your husband tells you make yourself happy because he can't make you happy, he might have said it in a different way. You say he didn't say it. You say yes, he said it in anger, according to your statement. The man, your husband said it in anger, but you went back to go and then ask him again, so did you? And I said, when you go and say, so did you, you go back to the anger state of the conversation. Don't do that. So how do you validate is what I would expect Honorable Yah to come and do. And I'm happy you are back here to learn how to go and check this statement. If it is you, then go and check. If it's not you and anybody else, hear how you go back to your husband. So your husband made a statement. I can't make you happy. Don't make a decision out of that statement. It's a home we are living. He was angry. Anger is over. Never discuss this issue now. Never use the same words. Now walk with your husband in the wisdom of activities that is self-centered, not selfish. I repeat. Now deal with your husband in the house with activities that is self-centered, not selfish. So, for example, there is a program happening at National Theatre. Regularly, you will not attend because you are not a happy person. You expect your husband to drive you to National Theatre, but the program is important, you have to attend. There are reasons why your husband might say don't attend. 1, time. 2, is late. 3, you don't have money. So there's Uncle Ebo White, rich wives, poor girlfriends, no Dubai, no sex. You want to go and watch. The program is on the 28th of July. Today is on the 8th. My husband, 28th July, there's a program that Uncle Ebo is showing at the National Theatre. And I'm buying tickets to attend. Should I buy one for you? You know he won't go. You know what he just put in his mind? This girl is acting happy now. So I say, create an activity that is not selfish, but self-centered, and execute it. Dress up Friday evening when you come back from work. We have a drink up today, this coming Friday on the 12th. And it's just at the Marina Mall. I already want to drive because I don't know what will happen. So I'll come back with an Uber. So Friday evening, when I come, I'll leave. In case you are not home, may I tell you that I'll be there, please. Or better still, when you're coming and you are passing, check if I've closed so they can give me a lift home. It's just a statement. I am creating activities that involves you, but I'm making myself happy. And never try to be happy to punish your husband. Don't do something. Meya manaya ne yaso no se me happy. Obehu ofia pa. No, don't try it. It drains you, it destroys you. So, Honorable, this is what I was going to say. If you have any question, you can ask because you are back. Honorable. I said, "Demi Kenya now went here. Hey, gift another."
I think so. Any phone? Okay, man, need to say. Okay.
Mati, I'm not any happy. So Demi Kenya. I hope what I said. Somebody, if you have a question, you can ask me.
Me was so na you were muted. Me were Jumo Yadi.
Mati.
You just need it.
Yeah, go. Anita.
Okay.
A quick submission.
So, when you asked the question, at first I was confused. I was like, what's the difference? And use it interchangeably, like, so I went to look for the definition of a house and the definition of a home, and that gave me.
Will you clap for me?
Yeah, because when you're a researcher, you like to define terms.
Researcher, Anita the researcher.
So maybe the house and the home, but when I went to look for the definition, a house is the physical building. A home is a state of mind. And you can have a house, but it is not a home to you, because what differentiates the two is that a home is a state of mind. And what will make a place which you consider a house a home is the individuals involved. And I think all the submissions that were made were about, okay, it is individual perspective. And what will make me, Anita, my house a home will differ from what will make Abena Sugar house a home. But as for the house, it's the same thing, whether chair, tables, fridge, and everything is the same thing. So, pertaining to this discussion and within the Ghanaian context, I live in Ghana, so Ghana. So, if I'm married to a man, for example, the man that I'm with, cooking is not part of his responsibility. In fact, cooking is not part of a homely duty for him because he cooks himself. But for him, what he will consider, it would be a home for him. They said, 1, peace of mind. In fact, that is his topmost priority. He wants a peaceful home. 2, that we live in harmony. If we have issues, let's talk it out and trash it out. And I live with a foreigner. My husband is not Ghanaian. So there's this cultural shock. So we usually trash issues out. Like, don't assume for me. Just tell me so that I will give you my perspectives. 3, I should be teachable. For him, teachability is very important. That you wouldn't say, oh, because I'm a Ghanaian, this is how we do it. No. He won't say, you also learn how it is done at his end. And those are the things that have worked for me. So for me, what have made my house a home is that, 1, we don't assume. We come to the table with clear ideas. Okay, this is what I know. This is what you know. What do we mean by this? And then we share our ideas. And we should be ready to learn and unlearn. Those are the things that work in my home.
All right, thank you very much. So it means that you have an idea of designing a home, and the focus of your home is making a home out of the house that has been provided by your husband. So I made it that women decorate homes, wives make homes. So a decorated house is done by a woman, but a home is made by a wife. Thank you. Abraham Akayapong, 5 hours.
Aka ini, please for Natili. Na user.
Hey!
Winnie.
Debbie, Abna. Abna, Debbie.
Okay, I'll just say something short. Okay, so for me, my husband is super organized.
Hey.
He doesn't like a messy home.
Is it easy to marry a man who is too organized?
It's not, because especially when you have kids, everything, it's a bit much. So you have to maintain that all the time, because that's like Anita said, it's a state of mind. So when he comes home, the place is tidy, the kids' toys are organized. That is his happy place. So you have to do that. So it's not just like you do the cooking, and also make sure like nothing is out of stock in the house. There should be basic stuff. So like you can't say, oh, you're out of, like Counselor said, there's no milk or there's no.
It kills me. It kills me.
Really doesn't like that.
It kills me.
That organization, and then you should also plan ahead as a wife. So that's his happy place. Really, like organization is his happy place. So yeah, so like everybody is really different. And I also feel like people went to boarding school. There's some, or maybe like some people went to boarding school. Some of that really organized. Others too. I mean, I think it's we all grew up differently. For some people, their mothers like stressed on being organized. Some of us, we had to learn it through secondary school. Some of us we learned it in university, and as we got married. So, just that I feel like sometimes kind of for our rear, like I said, I feel like if you really want to be happy in your marriage, we should have friends. We should have other activities. Because if the people say, you're happier, it doesn't always work like that. But if you have things doing outside your marriage, community, church, other things, it balances you out. You know, it balances you out. So that's a little I have to say.
Thank you. Tomorrow we'll discuss something very crucial. Tomorrow I want to fight. Thank you very much. Abena, who's next?
Amy, please, I wanted to ask you just one question. Is your home a happy place for you?
Oh yeah, my home is a happy place for me. I mean, having kids helps me out sometimes, but yes, generally, my husband, like I said, we share the responsibility. He does house chores. Because he's organized, he doesn't have his shoe and his clothes all over. When I cook, sometimes he washes the dishes. So we kind of, help each other out.
Will you be offended? Will you be offended one day? Will you be offended one day when your husband refuses to wash dishes this regular thing?
Not at all.
Yeah, because and you have to do all the things alone.
No, when he can't, he does it.
Okay.
So usually what happens after dinner, I'll wash the kids, get them ready for bed, and then if there's anything in the kitchen, he'll tidy up. And I always say, like, when he cleans the kitchen, it's spotless because that's his happy place.
So he does those things. He does those things, not because of you, but as him.
No. He enjoys doing those things. But if you have someone who
but you like the fact that he's doing those things.
Oh, of course. No, of course, because when I grew up, my dad didn't do anything at home. He didn't do anything. Like even putting the thing in it.
Sorry? That's what we're trying to say. You are blessed to have someone who is helping you do house chores.
No,
he's not doing it because
no, please. Let's correct this one. She's not blessed. She's not blessed anyway. Hello. Let the host talk. You see, you are fortunate your husband. I asked her a question. How does it feel to live with a obsessive, compulsive man who wants his things prim and proper? It's difficult.
I know, it's difficult.
But he's doing it for himself because on himself,
you are fortunate that your husband is helping you pound fufu.
The difference is not demanding. If he was constantly demanding it, but was they helping, then that's a different thing. But the thing is that if I was standard, and that's how the person has lived.
Hello.
Standard and no support.
Hello. In a home, who is supposed to set a standard for living in a home? Is it the husband or the wife?
No. The difference is the woman. No, the difference is yes. No, that's what I said. Every marriage is different. You have to look at the
you see this semantics. I'm correcting it. You are not catching it.
Semantics. It's not semantics. That's why I'm saying
hold on.
And why I'm saying that
hold on. Hold on. I think I addressed it before you came. You see, we keep saying that every marriage is different, and we cannot say one size fits all. I said they are best practices.
I agree.
And I gave you a good example that me, the way my life is, if I live that life in that house, my wife cannot make a home. So I withdrew back.
So
when I put a pen here, like this, 40 years, I have measured where the pen is.
Exactly.
If you take it, hold on. If you take it, put it back here. But I realized that the home is not me. I only built a house and gave it to her to make a home. So my pen will not lie here again. I can come and find my pen on the ginger honey chips. I am getting used to the ginger honey chips and not my own. If I insist here, she will suffer. So a wife must run the home, not a husband.
I'm the one making the home, and I put the pen on the ginger honey chips. Then you come and you put it somewhere else. But I'm suffering. Am I not suffering?
You are saying a different thing. What I'm saying, you are not following my illustration. You are not following my illustration. 16. Your own is that you have been placing the pen on the ginger honey chips. That's you. But me, when I put it here,
as organized as you is.
I am over-organized. So nobody pleases me. I am difficult to live with. I am a melancholy trained son. So when you follow this, it will affect you. It doesn't make you happy because you become helpless.
Yeah, Pastor, I agree, but I agree to some extent. But the thing is that I feel like when you get married, you play by your strength. So if your strength is organization, you help your wife. You are lifting each other up. So if your wife is less organized, you help her, uplift her to be more organized.
That's not true.
Of you rather.
That is not true. Yeah, whoever preached that.
Sorry.
I heard that organization. I have heard that preaching before by a lot of counselors. That in marriage, you help one other to grow. It's a lie. That is why our marriages are getting destroyed, because when I'm helping you to grow and you are not growing, I have 2 masters. My wife has first degree. Helping her to grow is to go and buy a form for her to start school by force. I tell you. Grow together. I have a doctorate.
Her strength is something else.
So I'm saying that you are the one who knows your strength. So work within your strength. Don't expect me to push you.
You are looking for the pen or a key because your wife didn't put it where she was supposed to put it. Now you're spending like another 5-10 minutes as you are leaving the house.
I am going to spend 10-5 minutes because this home is run by somebody who doesn't think like me. This is marriage.
I mean, if it works for you,
it's not about working for me. We need to have best practices. Otherwise, we'll kill wives. You can't do it the way you are serving me. Hear me. You are serving me. I have no design for the way you should serve me, but serve me as a king. Agbena. Serve me.
You serve me.
You are giving service. You are designing the service. How do I walk to your restaurant and tell you that when I'm bringing my food, please put the rice in a sanka? Whilst you don't serve a sanka here, you are serving. So when people tell me that, it's telling there are too many wrong things the counselors are teaching us, and it's breaking their marriages. Are you serious?
Like before our sometimes.
That be 80 member me boy. It's me, Bema, or Jennifer was a woman, a Yibia, you go to Bonku Jimmy for. Oh, he any penny over for money. Oh, baby, oh, Jimmy, I walk up, then Sabako, air careful flow. And then she's 16. May try our Leno. Now, Bessie Sanson, Mamma. Oh, Bessie Sanson, Mamma, miss you. Daddy, wait a minute. What's your bunch? Air trammy. Member warm out. And they obey this for food. Obey this for their no problem. And any papa could bet me. A son said, Medi bean to member war, and I'm a boy. And you so many own the crowd. Says who? I genuinely don't understand this. No, I am too available. No, I am too available. So I'll pound for you. If you're not available, and you're already don't worry. I am available. So I'll pound for you. I am the reason why you put the cassava on the fire. I'll pound for you. Don't worry. I don't want to eat fufu. But I'll pay so different. Yeah, we don't have anyone in the house of it. Me, I will. But we will have different. But me no one can fear. Work for phone. Me na me see Medi. It's my be work. Why? Me that's me that's my be why. Me that's my be why. Me be work train me. Train me. My work. My me banching in kwan why. We are ready. I know our why? My why? Oh, here ni be a over banching. I mean, she man quatin because you give me a sir. In, are you done? In a we are now.
Answer. Debut. I can't many till.
In a way.
Oh, now you be such in your category.
May I say, bless for young boy.
You, Abna. How to build a home as a mother?
As a wife, so, not a mother.
As a wife. Hey, sorry. As a wife, and your friend said, yes, sister Anita, defining what a home was. Yes, so that was exactly the first thing I also did when you asked the question. Yeah, so me personally, what I did me pass it through all the time. They say me share knowledge, me share wisdom, me share understanding. I think it's also in the Bible that a house is built by wisdom, a house is built, and then with understanding and also knowledge. Yes, with me as a woman, I give comfort. So my home should be comfortable. It should be welcoming, and then there should be valuables in my home. Some of the valuables depends on what makes me and my husband comfortable, and also the children too. The children are just the blessings that came after all. So, but the main focus is on enemy. Inti dia a working my and then I had the feel house. Now my feel home so now my building I easy. There's also a scripture that says that a wise woman builds her home with her hands and tears it apart with her mouth. Into no meshe manu kasai. No ma make sure say mama mensa aye juma be pray. And thank you.
Thank you for the summarization. Why are there man elas?
Bell, Abba.
Tilly.
Oh, Tilly was Bell, not
Miss Focus.
Miss on Kasai. 7 minutes. So 7 minutes, you're fine.
Me know you're fine, because the thing you've been saying today, dear, me know you're fine. Crack.
That's it. Me put the idea make anything. I know you're fine. So how do you make a home? As a wife, not as a woman, as a wife. So don't come and speak as a woman. Speak as a wife.
Minimum. Because at this juncture.
Tomorrow you will find me ice cream.
All right, I don't know at this point. I don't know because everything they make me out. Like I said, yeah, and this
there be someone can't here. It is the only minute kind. Okay. You know, so do you have a home?
I think so.
So you're not too sure. I like it. I like your honesty. You're not too sure.
I think I would like to think so, but
okay.
Yeah.
So you're not too sure, but there's something representing something. But your husband has provided a house.
Yes.
It's left with you to make a home out of the house for him.
Yes. I think I've done the best I could. I came here because of the fufu pounding. We now guys, I'm a bass with first row.
And now we're counting here. Banchina Bing.
So, you have to provide me with someone who will do the
one. Minutes we provide one.
I say, won't to me why so poor be and I prove your over to me.
I say, yeah, pet and now won't have a pet.
Oh, so me now bet she and back on the car, why not? Meet me up.
Until we Pobia catch him.
I said like rich men, only poor men pound food.
That's true.
And I think I agree because
it's my statement that I made. That person who wrote it knows that it's my statement I made 10 years ago.
Okay. Because
it's only poor men. It's only poor men that pound food for their wives.
Already on one need to do it. Me part your bells. Despite on cup.
But how do you know that?
No, so
I'm
not right.
You have time. What time?
16. Can I come in? I don't even think that even some poor men come on because me, my stepdad, I remember in the house, my mom Becca. Then my sisters no or whoever is in the house, but even though ammonia is sick, ammonia to despite level.
So Mel, this situation, your situation is where there are a lot of children in the house. We are talking about me and you married. A lot of children matter.
Yes. Oh, so if it's just me and your account, I may program another one. See, but if I no bet you pay that person, but someone will make program another woman. It's no problem.
Okay.
But we eat meat. But on your work. No, mean their work, sister, mean to me, sir. Mean to me. And I didn't hear.
Wouldn't me yet, and now won't yet. See, I am Mokasa, Mommy Auntie Asia.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you. You wouldn't me yet. I wouldn't yet.
Yeah, because I mean, yes. But me tell me come before we had need to men make come mad.
Debbie, need to need the and we have Benkuta. The only one is social Benkuta. Yeah, Tim. Yeah, can't Tim. Only me yet. Aha. Good. Only me yet. It's already a memo beyond her bell. Bell, only 3 years. Only 3 years of being in no ability.
But counselor, isn't the Bible now second 2 are better than 1, isn't it?
Who are the 2?
2 are better.
But that scripture never said 2 are better than 1. One can say a kunia iriu.
Husband and wife.
It never said husband and wife. Check the scripture, please.
So it doesn't apply to husband and wife.
If you want it to apply to you, keep on. It doesn't apply between me and my wife.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It applies to who?
Is it 2 are better than 1? So today, me and Abna, we are 2. We are better than me alone. Because if Abna didn't come, I can't do moderating. So as and when I get my two, they are better than one. Do you understand what I'm saying? When I'm saying something, if you don't follow, you get it. I'm saying that two are better than one. For example, right now, the work I've been doing for 5 hours. For the first 2 hours, I missed Abner and I was frustrated. When Abner came immediately, I had two and the show was okay. So two are better than one. No, two are better than one is getting two to solve a certain situation at a certain time, not about husband and wife.
Yeah, but counselor, that's like saying when the Bible love your neighbor as yourself, that doesn't apply to husband and wives. No.
My husband is not my neighbor.
No, that's not what counselor is saying. So are you saying some of the things in the Bible it applies to a certain group of people, but it doesn't specify?
Yes.
This one.
No, he was just saying
everything in the Bible was written for specific people. This scripture, two are better than one, is not for husband and wife. It's a general two.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I was on the line and let go because now for those who keep writing and say I was angry until I'm a sorry platform. But when I get angry, I don't get off the platform. Or I had to run from my boss' office and come back to the car to unmute the phone. And to phone it to call.
So hold on. Hold on. Hello, Honorable.
I wasn't angry. And now when I'm angry, I don't get up.
Honorable. Hold on.
Honorable.
You are the only UN representative here, so hold on. Hold on. I've said this on several occasions that if you want to follow comments, ask Abner. Whilst I'm preaching, I'm in the spirit. Somebody will come and write. Go and work, oh, because of money you are here preaching. Go and work. Whilst I am praying, somebody will come and write, hey, when did you become a pastor? Yay! Then Abner will be there. Please mute him. Please mute him. And family. If you follow comments, you explain yourself to everybody. Everybody has a way they see your reaction. But hear this again, and let me repeat myself. Anytime you want to react to the way somebody is speaking about you, validate it, analyze it before you answer. Whoever is writing what they are writing, if you are angry, you won't come back. You are here. Honorable, you are the only UN member here. Let them be. Hello, who says I've not seen it? Hello, who says, hello, Bell, wait. Who says what they are writing? I've not seen it. And you know when I'm going to address it.
Okay.
Leave it for me. Honorable. Thank you very much.
Okay.
The last time somebody they stepped on Belle's testicles and she opened life. I came and I wrote, girl, it's okay, stop. I said, girl, it's okay, stop. She was high. And then she started. My husband is calling me. My husband is calling me. But the management of your thoughts, the management of your feelings, and the management of your action is called self-control. There are people here that we don't know. On our way off, I hope UN member has come to join life. She's working. Big person, me. These days I don't work. I work on TikTok. So what I'm saying is that we can't respond to everybody, but it's not everybody you respond to. Everybody is important. I am the only less important person here. And that is why I'm here. You know why Bell came? Or the buffon a buyer, or the careful be, but buy, or you say, Bell now said,
Oh, I was going to say that when I made sure I say, oh, Honorable Ya sounded angry. I wrote that.
Bell.
So if you want to
Bell.
Counselor,
Bell.
you're going to
Bell, no.
Bell.
Not more than 3 people.
Wait. So all of you wait. All of you wait. Hey, sister, wait. Sister, wait. I can read all the messages that is sent to. I saw it. I have a phone here. What? I have a monitor. I don't read from the screen though. I have a monitor. And where you have women as caucus, you have to learn to manage them.
Yeah.
So it's not about what Bell wrote. It's not about what, let me call him. It's not about what they wrote. It's about what somebody is seeing from somewhere. How many people have not dropped from the show before? So no explanation. The UN Security Council is meant for peace. And one of the most peaceful person is Honorable Yaya Frank. Honorable. Congratulations. Maka okasabo ashe uyema. Abna wale nkasa
Miss Tilly nkasa
Wakasa. Tilly akasa.
Pampocho eti me busa question.
Obi akasa ye. Last question. Mapong.
Me nkasa yo.
Mapong.
Tilly nkasa ye.
Mapong.
Pamna, can I please ask a question?
Please ask.
Papa Mpacho, what do you think about the statement marriage is transactional?
Mpacho, Obika say marriage is transactional. Mentiasia. It me pentiasia nam dia bro why?
Me pacho you.
Me that's it.
Oh, I walk as I'm now for a chippy in each I'm saying. Now, what I say,
and then link. Go back to you.
Yapon. But Obi answer. Obi answer.
Coming.
Let Obi answer. Obi answer. Sister, Oba wale then Sister, Oba wale oni hwe ka. Sister, Oba wale oni hwe beka. Mbacho mu send gift na me mpon.
Link in kasa na makasa culture.
Okay, link kase.
Hello, me the question I'm person mean because sometimes I don't know, say I mean I'm what that wrong perception of these things, but some of the things are sometimes counselor is able to give out to these ladies as new informations now. Some of them is not that new to them. I feel say they might have heard it from their partners before. But my main question is, why is it difficult for some women to take those new information or those new instructions from their husbands in order to better their homes as something of an oppression or control over them, but it is easier for them to take it from someone else outside the marriage? That's the question I wanted to ask.
So let me answer. The reason is because when the husbands are speaking, they have become women. So they find it very offensive. And when they come here as women. And I try to address them as women. Me, they will leave me and go. The husbands, they live with them in the house. So they rub it on their faces. That is why even my own, they fight me small and go and think later and said, you're kind and credit. It's normal to everybody, not just wives. Every human being doesn't want to be told what is the truth. That is it. Sister Kasani.
Please, I want to ask Lenk a question.
No, he won't answer. Kasani.
I
am the only speaker in the Parliament House. You address me and not Link.
Okay. You wrote something and I just wanted to clarify what he meant by that. But
so, Councillor. So, Councillor. Hold on. So, Councillor, Link wrote something. He said this. This is how you address it. Sir.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 16.
But you said we shouldn't come to the table with so. But if we come with
Councillor, please. Link wrote this. I don't understand. He said, no, I read it.
Councillor, please.
Ko.
Say, Pacho say.
And you will tell an any cool.
Councillor. Hey, Councillor, please. Link was asking, say, we don't listen to our husbands, and then we prefer listening to an outsider. I think it's the same thing. Obi eni nyansa mo, obi eni mawaremu nyansa, like to the 100% or whatever it is. And you always want to inquire from outside. Unya asema, sometimes no hita. Ewa wari ni bema ne Canadian won't yasiye. Obani so Canadian na bema ne yasiye. It's only necessary say a third party only mawaremu nyansa, not just any third party. Say me de ko bema ne maame ho, ana me de asem ne ko me maame ho. Councillor no only interest wo oba only interest wo one party game. So obe pipe one kasena or kanono. I think in Ghana hanom no yembu councillors any asofo binom because we think say akra na yenim so omonya papa no I generalize it at the end, and it's not supposed to be like that. That is why I wanted to ask Link because I'm sure I'm a pump councillor. Saying woman, you nyanim DNA, see DNA from or you nyasan DNA.
Oh no, see. No, see, we class. It was just a joke.
Watch it. The statement. Hold on. 16 train. The statement Link wrote. Me see, ye can't. Me na me hu ye hi pa. De me can be a onfa. And also me ye wa motu mu pompo. We ye den ameba. It's an idiomatic expression.
Okay. And none of what I see, but obi wo ho wa kind of
the auntie asebia the wa kind auntie asebia onko shipo tie mi mame ni
on intimation so and na fufu no so ye den obewo
enye hwe se na wo twa mi a wo fufu e die eniguase enti unim se na ebi a wo kan oba odo na ode ni saba ko e wo fufu ma oba ondo Bema eti na me twa awale usuma yi ti na ama me se me wale won ka me yire no ube ya ko ama me yire no madam say me madam kra esifom madam sifom say dia and just asem na say 5 hours 26 minutes. Thank you all for passing through. The question we asked today is if you don't know how to make a home as a wife, you will destroy your marriage. May we all have the grace to make a home. May God give us wisdom and give us the clearance to be able to make homes, especially for our husbands as wives. If there's any home that is breaking because we have lost it, making it a home, but we are competing, may God give us the grace to make a home out of the houses that husbands have supplied for us. If you're going through any difficulty and you want to have me, holler me on 0277 609 644. But if your mouth is not fresh and you can't talk for long, you need Makwe ginger chips. 0277 609 644. In America, you can get 862 215 2007. 862 215 2007. And these are Makwe ginger chips, proudly brought to you by Councillor Lutros. If you are going through menstrual cycle pain, your blood is not flowing, you are not able to get pregnant because your menses are basa, MSP 30. Call me right now. Let me send it to wherever you are in the whole wide world. Here the number again: 0277 609 644. Thank you for joining me. Remember, exactly at 5 p.m., we are discussing our story for today. A woman felt disgrace, shame, because her husband has gone to sleep behind her. She feels disrespected. Why? Because the husband's male organ doesn't perform well. So, Ophilise Webun and Mase. 80. So, Jawale. Yendi Sankomo 5 p.m. Obano, is she okay? Is she right to go and confront the other lady? Odi wono. Na yemra na. Obegu menu ase wo. So di wo. You got in your man no di wono. Eso go bisaya na. 5 p.m. You better sound common. How far can a wife go in protecting a marriage?
Oh, this is
good night.
Is it worth marriage? Is it even worth it now? It seems like so much.
Hey, go and ask Belle. Go and ask Belle. Go and ask Belle. She will tell you. Marriage is sweet for her.
Marriage is sweet for her. Oh, Sally.
I'll see all of you. Marriage is the sweetest thing that happens to a woman. Marry or marry. Belle. when Belle.
One thing I've learned is being single is hard. Being married is hard. Having children is hard. Not having kids is hard. So pick your heart.
I like that wrap up. According to Belle, being single is hard. Being married is hard. Having children is hard. Not having children is hard. So choose your heart.
Yes.
But the last hard is having sex with a man who doesn't have proper erection is hard. Choose your heart.
That's it.
Belle, you're about 5 men and one bar. Make do attempt some with you.
Counselor.
Meaning they make a bell, yeah. Meaning they make us or two cassia. No, no, for cassia. Maybe you attempt. Meaning they make a bell, yeah. Utua cassia.
Counselor. And Kofoko take on Nigeria,
bye-bye. Good night. I'll see all of you again. Take care of yourself. If you are not following me, follow me. If you are not giving me a gift, feel shy to give me a gift. Why?
Okay.